Good morning, everybody. Good to see you guys. It is Tuesday. It is Vault Day. And hopefully, you don't have all cloaks and rings or bracers in your vault. What's up, Kamakama, Demuddy, Reaper, Nasa, Foliate, Axes. Let's see here. Max, Cold-Hearted, Papa Rise, Rosina. Hello. Max, it's me. I don't have anything. Yeah, literally nothing. We get nothing. You'll get nothing and you'll like it. And my parents always used to tell me, you'll eat it and you'll like it. That's how it feels some days at the vault. Also, we got a treat redeem right off the bat. All right, Mud, you hungry? There we go. All right, let's see. Let's get a good view on this one. There you go. Come here. There you go. Get after it. Whip it around. I am excited this will end up being the first week I can take a Mythic option. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Previous weeks, I was stuck fishing for tier. Yeah, it feels good to not have to do that. Like, you can actually just go after whatever you want. I know some people took some lower upgrade track gear just because it was tier. But I feel like we're past that now. So we get to just pick whatever we want. I was lucky, though. Last time around, it was actually a good piece of loot. I got a 678. Well, I guess it wasn't 678 because I fully upgraded it, but it was a Myth Track tier helmet, which that's best for me. Speaking of upgrading stuff, let me see if I can't do some upgrading right now. I need more gildeds. Let me see. Anything that requires just rune crests. Let's do that. There we go. Everything is at least 658.
Find what you seek.
Outgrow the use of runed undermined crests during the War Within Season 2. Hell yeah. Look at that. Just right off the bat, getting achievements. Need a DPS for today. I'm still fishing for some gear on my Paladin. Yeah, I don't have any of the spots locked down. You guys know how it is. No one's awake at 8 a.m. That's the way it goes. All right, so let's get a group together. Details, name change. What do you want it to be? Megazoid Blaster? You got it. Megazoid Blaster. What says Medja? Mega. There we go. A lot better than what my details name was last night, which was Clown X. Yeah, dude, I've been up since like 5:30. Also, not to jinx it, but 0 drop frames so far today, and I'm on 2 different platforms right now, so we'll see how it goes. All right. So like I said, all spots are open. Go ahead and sign up now if you want to come help out with some keys this morning. We're going to try and squeeze a few in before servers go down for maintenance. As you said that, my stream buffered. I don't know what to tell you. It wasn't on my end. It's still 0 for me. That's so fucking funny because 3 people have said that now, but it's at 0. It's at 0, man. That's not on me. Let's see. So we got Max. We got 2 tanks. Any notes? No notes. Okay. I'm trying to do a better job of checking for notes. I wish someone would make an add-on because this would help out the stream a lot, where if someone leaves a note, there's like an icon, you know, telling me that, oh, someone left a note, let me read it. I gotta imagine that's not too hard to make. Like, conceptually, it would just be if note, put icon. If no note, don't put icon. Like, that's all I would need. Since your name's Carol, is that a reference to certain Carol Baskin? No, everyone tells me that? Okay. Listen, it's the most popular Carol. Everyone's thinking it. Good morning, Tindy. He called us dorks. Baskins is the most popular Carol. You know what's really unpopular, though? Healers. We ain't got no healers, man. And as I say that, look at that. Look at that. All right, we got a healer. We got DPS. And in the interest of fairness, rolled a 1, we're bringing in the fray. I did call you dorks, you nerd. Dude, I got called a dork and a nerd. Jesus. Alright. Yo, it's the Samicus. Let's see. Cadence. La Frabronia. Canicia. Samicus. Yo, dude. Yo, appreciate that raid. Welcome in, everyone. How was the raid? The short, bald, nerdy guy. Yeah, let me just fluff up my bald real quick. Yeah, there we go. Sam ruined the boss at 2%. He let the boss win. See, you guys gotta understand the art of being a content creator, okay? You don't just go in there, smash the content, and then you're done. He's got to stretch this out for 6 months. If you just go in there, bang it out like you know you can in, like, you know, 2 weeks, what are you gonna do? Mythic Plus. I mean, you could. I still feel guilty focusing on a fellow gnome in Arena Shuffle last night. Rob, help me overcome this guilt. Winning and acquiring rating and gear is more important. And listen, sometimes you gotta make some hard choices on the path to victory. And sometimes it's not so hard because it's another gnome, and that shouldn't be difficult. I only won 1 match. Hey, it's better than 0. Let's see. We got Dark Flame, a workshop, a 13 Priory, and a 12 theater. I mean, I'm good to do my theater personally, because I still want that weapon out of there. I gave into the dark side. I made a diaper gnome. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. All right.
Found any good treasure lately?
All right. So our first key of the day probably going to be a Theater of Pain. Let's go ahead and start up the raffles, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you joining us for the first time today, well, hi, my name's Rob. I mostly do viewer keys, and if you want to get in on that, make sure you're max level, you play on an NA server, and you go ahead and type Rob Keys in the chat now. Also, make sure you're following the stream. Dude, Unk Air, good to see you, man. But yeah, appreciate the follow, Josh. And don't be a gnome. It's an immediate negative 1,000 BLP. Listen, if I could, I would. Not really. I would think about it, though. But what about Volpera? Same thing. Hokkaido, good morning. I went Volpera in honor of Rob on Shaman. Oh, man. We use gnomes and Volpera as fuel to cook Torrens on it. Damn. PD passed. Good to see you. Just working and lurking, but wanted to say hi. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. How are the cats today? Well, let's see. Mud, how you doing? That good? Want to say hi? Good girl. Oh yeah, should probably do that. It's okay, we can watch cats. Yeah, I thought about making a new scene in OBS where I do this. And I just leave it like this, and I make this the main screen, and then I put like gameplay down in the bottom left where my camera usually is. Just basically flip it. Just leaving it like that. Would you ever get a cat cam? Yeah, I mean, whenever I upgrade my camera, I'll probably use the camera I currently have, put it over here, and just keep it right here on the cat bed. So like treats are face level with the cats. I don't know if I could make it like face level. Maybe I could get like a small tripod to put over here. That might be a little tough, but I don't think it's impossible. I was thinking originally I would just put it on this other monitor right here, because I have 3 monitors. Yeah, I've got like how's your FPS? 3 monitors? Oh, it's fine. It's pretty much stays above 60. Is mud short for motherfucker? It is now. Oh, I love that. The buff slash nerfs go out today, right? Yep, with the reset. What's up, Skull Drag? All right, let me pick a winner. And Death Rack, come on down. You want to come do a theater? Rob, here's a cruel irony of my life. I absolutely love animals, but I'm allergic. Feels bad, man. That does suck. I know, Ellie's mom is, allergic to cats. Not, like, really allergic, though. Like, she still comes over here and she's fine, but, yeah. I don't think she could, live with them. Reroll, going to get breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast. We're gonna re-roll it, and Unk Error. Unk Error, you want to come do a Theater of Pain? My old lady is allergic to cats. Doesn't stop her from acquiring these feline menaces. Everyone AFK. That's why I have the Rob Lurk command, so you can enter and AFK, do whatever. Last call on Unk Error before I re-roll it. Actually, no one... We haven't had anyone AFK just yet. Deathrack wasn't AFK. He was here. All right, re-rolling it. Joshua with the natty 922 roll. Ayo, Josh. No BLP to support it. He just rolled high, guys. So whenever you guys are like, I can't win, just roll higher. I don't know. You guys have control over that, right? Yeah. All I need is your name and server. I can't win in life. You'd be surprised. That's more common than you think. Neither can I. Good old Area 52. I used to be on Area 52. Oh, I love this song. Target is unfriendly. Okay, we gotta take an extra step here. Take this invite. And then I can cross-faction invite you. Xantor, good morning. I got 2 best in slots last night. 1 from Roll, 1 from Warband. Holy shit, that's awesome. All right. Let's see. We got ourselves a pretty solid rogue. Digging that Mog. Love it. All right. Let me see. What's your score for theater? 10? Let's make it an 11. 11 top. Listen, you got Frey on Blood DK, so you basically don't even need to pay attention to Frey. He's good. And me and Max are Paladins, so we're tanky as fuck. Fatality. You're gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine. And if it's not, doesn't matter. Bricking a key's not so bad. Especially on a Monday morning.
Everything to the Maldraxi. Prove that none can match you.
Famous last words. Listen, if Paladins aren't tanky, I don't know who is. Tuesday. That's what I meant to say. In my mind, since I'm such a WoW nerd, it's not Tuesday yet because the reset hasn't happened. That's how the WoW brain works. Reset hasn't happened. We don't have new affixes. We haven't opened vault yet. It's not Tuesday yet. Rob allowing a rogue in his group. This is going to be a good day. Oh, dude, I need to get that. That's the raid achievement mount, right? I'm being flexed on right now. Yeah, the glory achievement. This is something I hope our Tim and Heckus community raid does at some point. Is go for these mounts. I don't know if they care about it though, so they might not. Did you see Wowhead this morning? About what exactly? Does it have anything to do with DDoSing? Also, Chakarando, good morning. Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. That, like, I don't think there's a good decision Blizzard can make here because either way they do it, it's gonna have negative consequences. But they've got to pick one. I think they've made the best choice that they can.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And go. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we should be able to just be sneaky.
Welcome, one and all, to the
We're so
theater
sneaky.
of pain. It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best
Raging.
combatants in all of Maldraxxus. Ah,
If you got drums, go ahead and send it because we don't have a lust in the group.
see it. By the
Defensive.
way, this should prove entertaining. Bring in the challengers.
Feet. Raging.
Woo! What
Raging.
the hell was that?
Ha! That must have hurt.
Defensive.
A willing
think we just got mighty
sacrifice
smashed.
has been prepared.
Feet.
Either way, whatever's going on there is gonna be pretty interesting content.
Defensive.
I don't think I've seen Soda Poppin' respond to it yet.
Feet. Feet.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect them to do it. I'm pretty surprised they did it. Are they all coming back? Blizzard is going to res them.
Prepared.
Is that all?
They confirmed in a blue post yesterday they are going to resurrect them.
How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some bite after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin!
I got hit by AoE and Enrage first tick with Dot. Just too slow. A lot of damage went out real quick there.
New challenges. Ah, we'll see how long you can last. Weak and pitiful.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Defensive.
Let's get out of that.
Defensive.
But yeah, it's been really nice this morning to
Defensive.
have so many people ready to go first thing. Like Frey, Max, Reaper on heals, especially Reaper on heals since we never have healers these days. Really appreciate that. Yeah, didn't even have to play the song today. You were waiting for the song to sign up? Oh, I'm sure you were.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Dude, I can't wait to hit some fat Templar's verdicts or final verdicts after the reset. 20% more damage. %4 raid buff, yeah. That's what I saw in Wowhead anyway. Yo, they are coming after me.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Can we shroud by this next guy? Or is this just a go fast angle?
I will wear your skull as a trophy.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm good to fight it either way. Blizzard hates mages now, confirmed. What did they do to mage? I'll be honest, I didn't read all the notes. Didn't mage just get giga nerfed? Yeah? Man, we're really living in different times.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
People saying 3% is gutted, have never played a warrior. Yeah, I need to get back on my warrior grind. There's so many alts I want to play. I was actually doing some delves this morning before stream on my druid.
Fight for glory. My blade knows no equal. Fall before the storm. Cower before my might. before my might.
All right, let's see. Am I getting sent down?
You, show me what you can do.
It's Mr. Max. We're just doing the same thing to each other.
Fall before the storm.
And go back up.
Cower before my might.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh yeah, Swiftar, I missed this song, dude.
Fall before the storm. Can you match my strength? Fight for glory. Fall before the storm. That was good. Our challengers have passed the
Windwalker already didn't bring the damage for M+. It's not that it doesn't bring damage now. Its damage profile is bad for M+. Yeah, but as always, just, you know, the usual disclaimer. You can pretty much accomplish any of your goals that you want, no matter what spec you're playing,
Mortal lives are so fleeting,
for the most part.
fragile.
Defensive.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Dude, I love when I get to just push Divine Storm like almost 10 times in a row. Just spam, 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 spam.
Defensive.
If your goal is title, wait until 11, 1-5 and Fodem reroll. Yeah. Does M0 drop loot for end bosses like +2 or every boss? Every boss has loot in a Mythic 0. Although I think with Mythic 0, it's on a weekly lockout and not a daily, like they used to be. And
Cursed.
yeah, it's not something that you can just continuously farm.
Volley. Defensive.
It's weekly champion tier for M0. Yeah, I think that was a good call.
My emissary.
Defensive.
IMO title should be per class.
Defensive.
In spec. I feel like they could do both. Like, just make titles for both.
Cursed. Cursed.
But I mean, as it is right now, I'm okay with it. Hey, Sloran. I get the volley.
Volley.
If you guys can hear me. Yeah, I just got it.
A sacrifice has been prepared.
Volley.
Did you give it early morning BLP? I didn't, Quig. There you go. I also didn't lock in the giveaway. Need a late fee? No, no, no. It's Quig's job to remind.
Souls are mine.
If anything, I should give everyone 3 and give Quig specifically just 1. But I wouldn't do that.
Stack.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Stack.
New Daredevil episode today? On a Tuesday? That's kind of weird. I watched the first episode over the weekend. Dude. The first 5 minutes of episode 1, my God. I was on a roller coaster of emotions, man.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I was mad. I was genuinely mad.
Stack.
This does
might have some real contenders here.
Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
Without spoiling too much and not naming, you know, like any names, I don't know how that one person didn't die.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Okay. I know, spoiler. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just don't remember because it's been like a few years.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Yeah, I'm so happy they got pretty much all the original casts. Because it is so good. Oh man, that emissary is gonna get cast off. Unfortunate. I'm gonna bubble, I'm gonna sack you, I'm gonna start off healing. Help you catch up a little bit. Okay. Ah, damn. I'm gonna Holy Paladin to the best of my ability. We'll see what happens. And just pop some more defensives. Gonna health pot. I'm kind of out of mana. There's nothing I can do. I did what I could, man. I ran out of mana. Dude, me and Max are just pumping words of glory until we were
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Yeah, maybe I should.
And turn. catch something good. Open you up. No escape. Gonna chop you up. I'll catch something good. Smash you to pieces. Gonna chop you up.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
No escape. Gonna chop you up. I'll catch something.
Ah, damn.
Open you up. No escape. Gonna chop you up. I'll catch something good. Smash you to pieces. Open you up. Smash you to pieces. Open you up.
Once the key level starts getting a bit higher, do I need to hard swap to ads
Gonna chop you
instead of just cleaving off the big guy?
A willing sacrifice.
no
I
escape.
feel like we're falling behind on him, so that's what I'm gonna start doing.
Gonna chop you up. Smash you to pieces. Open you up.
Yeah, if I see more than two of these guys up, I'm swapping. But yeah, I guess if there's just two, it's fine.
Smash you to need better.
Incredible! Our challenges have
All right, we got
trials and advanced
over
to
4
the
minutes.
final round. Return to the central chamber. It's time to begin.
And we did
the
that one
main
skip.
event.
So yeah, we got the one pack of trash and the boss for 4 minutes. One of you loot my shoulders, please. One of you loot my axe and be able to trade it to me. You get my axe, I'll get your shoulders. Deal?
Now face the longest reigning champion the Theater of Pain has ever known. Odretha, the Endless Empress.
I actually upgraded my shoulders because of that mother load we did the other day, Frey.
At long last,
I felt bad.
the contender.
And my axe.
My emissary. Bring
My power and despair.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Reality turns its ire against you.
Frontal.
My magic reaches
4,
beyond
Sheesh.
your mortal
2,
ken.
1. 2, 1.
When we get into P2,
Frontal.
whenever you or whenever you can, whoever has drums, drum it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A
Please
willing
and thank you.
sacrifice has been prepared.
Gotta say please.
Defensive.
Wanton slaughter will be returned tenfold.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Being the polite paladin. Pallylust when. You know what? Why not?
Frontal.
Shall be swept
5,
into
Frontal.
4, 3.
Dude, how fucking funny would it be if Ret Paladin got lust before Warrior did?
Death itself demands your souls.
Oh man.
Frontal.
Shall be swept into
Frontal.
oblivion.
That'd be so on brand for Warrior.
2, 1.
Reality turns its ire against you.
5, 4, 3.
Frontal.
Magic
1.
reaches beyond.
Our agreement
Nice.
stands. For now.
Good key. Good key.
Yes, Moldretha has been defeated.
Oh, I got
hardly
pants.
believe it. All hail the new
And Fatality got. Oh,
arena.
got a leech.
Victory
Blood Oath Signet.
and
It's not bad.
glory are yours. May you fight forever, more walkers.
Man, we didn't get either of the things we were looking for. Vault Day feels like Christmas. It really does. Especially when it's early season vault. Can I show you something in DMs? Yeah, sure. Yeah, you know my DMs are always open. Pallylust just gives sus Army of Light vibes. Okay, now you're starting to actually convince me, no meme. Ah, okay. Thank you, Rob Furry. You're welcome. I didn't get any Rob Furry keys in this week. Literally not one. Because of all the internet issues that happened over the past week. Want to brick this? I mean, I got a 12 workshop out of that. All right, guys. I am gonna start up another giveaway. I'm pretty sure I locked it. Yeah, I did. All right. So yeah, if you guys want to come along for a key, we got about an hour before servers go down for maintenance. All you gotta do is make sure you're following the stream and type Rob Keys in the chat now. I mean, depending on how fast we do this next one, maybe two. But yeah, probably just one. Bubsy Wubsy. Thanks for the follow. I love that name. Bubsy Wubsy. Yeah, but I need my myth track. Oh, look, it's Heckus. Heckus, something I thought about this morning for the raid. And it doesn't have to be like anytime soon. But if there's any interest, like after we clear Heroic maybe, in doing a Glory achievement run for the mount, that could be kind of cool. Yeah, the Glory mount this season looks pretty cool. Shit, what's... Is it Glory of the Undermine? Yeah, this one right here. This, like, mech suit. Goblin mech suit. Yeah, I like that that blue color too. All right. Let's go ahead and pick our next winner. And we're going to be bringing in Heckus. Heckus. Heckus, you want to come play? What's the group looking like? We got Frey on Blood DK. We got Reaper on Resto Druid. And you got me and Max on Ret Pallies. So we have a pretty solid group. Like, we just timed an 11 theater. I think we can slam a 12 Dark Flame. I'm down. I'm sure everyone else here is good to go. What's my score for Dark Flame? 11? Yeah, this would be score for me. That or a 10 Priory, you pick. Honestly, a 12 Dark Flame sounds easier than a 10 Priory. God, Priory's just ugh. Yeah, but that trinket. Swiftar, what the fuck? Dude, my eyes have been like kind of itchy for the past couple days. I think I need to get some eye drops or something. Triple ret, 12 dark flame. Rob missing my question? Hold on. Rob, do you have the Amir Drasil glory mount? No. No, I don't. I haven't really done a lot of glory achievements. Dark Flame Cleft. You replied to the DM? Favorite dungeon this season? Favorite dungeon? I don't know. I'm still answering that question myself. I'm not sure which one's my favorite yet. I can, however, say Priory and Cinderbrew Meadery are not my favorite dungeons. I'm pretty confident with that. I think with some trash nerfs, I'll like Priory, because I do like the trash density of Priory. But yeah, there's a lot of trash mechanics that make it feel a little oppressive at like 10 and beyond. What's up, Godsmack? Yeah, for me, Cinderbrew and Priory have the same issue. Like, there's some trash mobs in those dungeons that just... they feel like they take for fucking ever, man. They're just, meat shields. Like, I'd probably do something to, whatever the mob name is, like Paladin or Templar or something that does the Divine Toll. I'd probably tone that shit down a little bit. Heisen Unbuffed. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, I don't think you'd have to do too much to make Priory feel good. Because it's already got some good things going for it, like the trash density and the pad. That's always fun. The toll allows healers to actually heal. Oh, yeah. If there aren't lots of big yellow numbers on the screen, what's the point? I mean, that's one of the reasons I play M+. It's fun to gather up a bunch of mobs and do big damage to it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Imagine having fun. Just imagine.
AoE. AoE.
He's throwing rocks at me.
AoE.
Gonna start doing RBGs for transmog. What's the Paladin ones are what, green and purple, right? I really wanted to do that for the warrior mod last season, but I just haven't been feeling the warrior in War Within. I don't know. Ooh. Little proc here. We love the procs. Prot Warrior pumps. Yeah, Prot Warrior's good. I more meant Fury Warrior specifically. 1 hour downtime? Yeah. What's up, Tim? Yeah, we got a 1 hour downtime.
Fight Waxbeard? Fight Rick?
Card incoming. Assigning fixate. Swap. Fixated.
Weaklings, help Waxbeard!
Kill the card.
Charge.
Woo.
Card incoming. Swap. Assigning fixate.
No dodge my cart!
Charge.
Move, Wick! Weaklings, help Blacksbeard!
Assigning fixate. Card incoming.
All right,
Swap.
where's our cart? Over here.
Charge.
Move, Wick! No dodge, my cart!
Card incoming.
Also,
Swap.
we could probably use drums here,
Assigning fixate.
since I don't think we've used drums yet.
Charge.
Go, Wick! Weaklings, help Blacksbeard! Stupid weaklings!
Gonna be a long week.
Stupid Wick!
Oh, because your wife's not home.
I know this place. Old Wakespirit's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean. Quick, quick! Faster, faster! I'll catch up.
Oops. Yeah, I know when Ellie went to Hawaii for 2 weeks, like, those 2 weeks getting sleep kind of sucked. Yeah, I've been there. Dude, Tim, it was bad for me. Like, I didn't even want to sleep in the bed most of the time. I just wanted to sleep on the couch. What's up, Bear Fan?
Fire bad. Not wax. Hurts cobalt.
God damn.
You had lasted a little longer.
I think it'll be better if I just wait. because this will be dead, and then the druid can just res me. It'll be faster than running. Actually, Heckus can just res me. That's even faster. My wife always leaves me with a pot of chili when she's gone. Yes, it has beans, Rob, as chili should. Nah, dude, just give me meat paste.
My fire hungers,
Bait candles.
and you
Defensive.
shall feed it.
Meat paste is better.
By the candles
Just
light.
put a bunch of cheese and spices in there.
Not but ash. By the candles light.
Defensive. Bait candles.
By the candles light.
If it doesn't have beans, it's a sloppy Joe. Yeah, I guess I like sloppy Joes more. I don't like beans, man. Give me my spicy, cheesy meat paste.
By the candles light.
Defensive. Bait candles.
All right, let's see. Candles coming up. Go light the birthday candles. Ah, we almost had that.
By the candles light. By the candles light.
Defensive. Bait candles.
And we just kill it here. See ya, buddy. After I drop this paperwork by the post office, I'll be free all day. All right, man.
This is it. Court of Candlekin.
Defensive.
Teach him a lesson.
Defensive.
Dude, I would love to be able to put a 12 on the board here. I don't have any time 12s. This would be pretty sick.
Frontal. Defensive. Defensive. Frontal. Defensive.
Oh, never mind, Rob. I'm gonna game with my boy. Who's your boy? Tim Jr. needs KSM. Wait.
Stack soon.
Who's Tim Jr.? Because that could go one of multiple ways.
Wax and ruin.
That could be like a Heckus alt. You could be referring to Gatorade Tim. You could be referring to Pyre.
Clear statue. Stack soon.
Wax and ruin.
You see how that could go multiple ways.
Clear statue. Stack
Oh, okay.
soon.
Pain, suffering.
I mold you now.
Hit statue. Stack soon.
Ah, shit. I'm not going to clear because I had bubble up.
I make you candle.
Hit statue. Clear statue. Stack soon.
You die. Wax and ruin.
Shit. We have a minute
Hit
45.
statue. Clear statue. Stack soon.
I mold you now.
There's one way off in Africa. It's okay. With the 3 circles, though, we should be able to get all
Clear
these.
statue. Stack soon.
Ooh, close.
And ruin.
Clear statue. Stack soon.
I mold you now.
Nice shot.
Clear statue. Stack soon.
Good shit.
I mold you
Hit statue. Clear statue. Stack soon.
We can probably just go for kill, honestly.
I mold you now. But I look.
God, that was that was stressful.
No more Candle King. We can
You're still fine. More than fine to time. The time on this key is crazy generous. Yes. This is one of the most generous timers of the season.
We can use Big Candle Court to escape.
I'm starting to learn that I basically can't do damage until the cart comes to a stop. Not real damage, anyway. Like cooldown damage. Just play Boomy and have Starfall going easy. Everything I've heard about Boomy sounds kind of fun. Oh, this one mob just stops the cart. Okay, bud. Okie dokie, buddy. How many hits do you think we're getting with those bombs? We going for 18? 18's my record. I've never gotten 19 hits. I don't know how people do it, but I've never gotten a 19 before. 6. Thank you, thank you. Boss stops at 89%. Yeah, but there's an add-on that has a tracker for who wins on that. Therefore, we have to ruthlessly compete over it, right? That's how it goes, right? It's like, man, this counter means nothing. I'm going to ruthlessly compete over it and win if it's the last thing I do.
Grab some dynamite and let's go. Wait for me.
Try to beat the Mist Wiggler 6. I don't know. I don't know if I can do that, dude. 6 seems so high. Ah, 17. We suck.
Oh, my head.
Am I throwing it too far? I might be. I never really get the high numbers. I'm pretty much always 17. Sometimes I creep into 18, but it's almost always 17. Yeah, these are 1.04 and we need 1.3.
Darkness descends.
Oh.
Move. Axe. Defensive. Move.
Man, he really likes hitting me with the Shadow Blast. We're 2 for 2 on that. Mr. Darkness, sir, I really need you to stop making me run out. Please and thank you. Hey, thanks, buddy. See, I asked nicely.
Axe. Defensive. Defensive. Axe. Move. Defensive. Axe.
Ah, damn. Close. You know what? Give us that 20% damage bonus to Final Verdict. That's a timed key. 100%. That's actually easily a timed key. We should have done that after the reset. Also, if I had 4-piece timed key, yeah. That's okay. That was a fun key regardless. I had fun. Oh, yeah, we would have been close to a 3 chest with Pyrie's Rogue. Like, toss me out, put Pyrie in here, easy. Huh? Oh, if you're looking at the order, it's 10 o'clock tonight. Well, between 5 and 10 again tonight. That's what it said. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's see. We got 20 minutes. Well, less than 20 minutes. What do we do for less than 20 minutes? Let's see. What let's take a look at the old vault. Yeah, it's looking good. Definitely a myth piece coming up. Also, am I capped on just like all the crests right now? Let's see. So capped on gilded, capped on runed, capped on carved, capped on wet. Okay, I'm capped on all the crests. Okie dokie. How to tell you play too much. You cap out on every category of crests, literally just from running keys.
There is much to be done.
No, that's not true. I did do raid. That's not true. What should I spend my gildeds on? I've got 15 gildeds. Should I wait and see what I get from... I should probably wait and see what I get from Vault. Yeah.
Go carefully.
You know what I could do? Where is my closest bountiful delve? Let's go do a delve real quick. Let's go be delvers. All right, so for the knowledgeable delver mans in the chat, what is the max level delve for that I should run for leveling Bran? Like there's no point doing an 11 for leveling Bran. Oh, okay, so there is. Okay. Cause I gotta level my Bran. In 14 minutes, just do an 8? Okay, I'm gonna go do an 8. Yeah, because I was thinking maybe I wouldn't time or get an 11 done in... By the time I do it, probably like 12 minutes. Although this delve is like forever away. Yeah, not in 14 minutes though. Also, to answer the question about my crafting, I crafted a cloak and bracers with dawn thread on both of them, so That's where my sparks have gone. What does he got? Okay. All right, go kill things.
Look around! There's treasure here! Oh, Bran's got your back!
Yeah, Bran, heal me. No, there's supposed to be a thing here. Ah, there it is.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest. Hey, be careful!
Yeah, I'm not looking into that weapon until dinars come out, probably. All right, Brain, you said there was a chest over here? Hey, Waka! Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. We're about to head into maintenance for an hour. So I'm just trying to get a quick delve in. Ah, there it is. Okay. Ready for the food videos. We'll see. I may or may not open with that. Okay, what are dinars? I'm new. So dinars are something that have never been used in a normal season. And this is the first time they're going to be used in a normal season, basically. It's like a token to pick whatever thing you want from raid. You just go to a vendor, you spend your dinar, and you get exactly what you want. So like, if I want one of the weapons from the raid, I use my dinar, go to the vendor, and I pick out that weapon. And now I've got it. I don't have to worry about it dropping, having good luck, anything like that. You just get it. The Jete. Appreciate the 15 months Prime, dude. We also are probably gonna look at the recent controversy with Hardcore Classic and OnlyFans, because of course we have to.
Nice find.
Silly Rob, dinars are for transmog. Loot is seasonal. Drip is forever. I mean, what if you can kind of do both, right? What if I like the look and the power? Yo, how do we get up there? Did they make a jumping puzzle? Holy shit, they did. If only we could dinar the BOE items. That's acceptable. That passes the Devil Boy tests. Where's this person that I rescue? Are they back there? Is your internet fixed? I don't think it's fixed. Oh shit, that's the underpin. But I think it's a little bit better. The new modem didn't come in yesterday. Thanks, Amazon. It's supposed to come in today. No delve giveaway? I mean, the servers are going down in 5 minutes.
My giveaway. Excuse me, streamer.
People always messing around on my perfectly legal deeded land.
What's that? Oh, cool. Did they announce how many dinars yet? Dude, they haven't announced anything about dinars since that Nagura interview. Can you kick the bombs in the trash? Nah, that's what I tried. Nothing worked. I wanted to see a big kaboom, but we didn't get it. Dude, what did Tettles do to you? He made me lock into Kyrian before they made it possible to change covenants. He made you do it. I see. He's a boomkin, default guilty. Kind of true. Kind of true.
Now I'm making progress.
Sick.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
Open the door. Cool.
Nice.
Getting
fight.
some curios. Did you kill double question mark Zekvir last season? I did.
That's more like it.
I did it on stream too. I literally one-shot it. It was like the last week of the season, and chat was like, you should kill double question mark Zekvir, and I said, okay. Chat, what should I look out for? And then they told me like basically the mechanics of the fight, and I went in there and just one-shot it. I haven't tried the double question mark Kingpin yet. If you did it on Ret, it doesn't count. That's not what the game thinks. What was it called? Zekvir? Oh. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I still have a minute. Yeah, it's 9:59. Where's my game time, Blizzard? Where's my game time at? Unbelievable. All right, let's see. What do we got on the YouTubes this morning? Anything good? Anything good? Rob, can you make me strong? I've never done microtransactions except for faction swap once, but goddamn, that start in Moonmog would be fucking fire on a boomy. I would say, like, can't you farm gold and then turn that into Blizzard balance? I would say if you really want it, farm the gold for it. That's the strongest move. You said there's a new dungeon soup? Dungeon soup. Oh my god. Wait, I saw one better. I saw one better. We're doing this one. Your boy got a dinner date. I gotta support him.
I'm having so much fun on our date. And you're making me dinner later? Such a gentleman.
Such a gentleman.
Oh, but I can't wait that long. Why don't we just start with dessert?
Be gone, foul temptress.
Clever barbarian. And I was so close to
Be
draining
gone.
your essence too.
My essence remains undrained.
Oh, it's really such a shame though. With those juicy muscles and that
Nice.
thick neck, my god. Surely you'll make an exception for little old me.
Well, I did bring you gifts.
Gifts? Ooh.
This one's a bit not safe for work. Oh man. Okay, I don't want to get in trouble. Boobies, sorta. Okay, I don't want to get in trouble. I don't even want to risk it. Fine. All right, let's see. Okay, Chud. Chud's barbecue. Bunch of listen, it's Twitch, it's not me, okay? It's not my fault. Chud's boobs? Yeah, dude, that's what we're here for. Let's see. Pork burger, pellet grill turkey breast, barbecue oxtails. Oxtails? I've never had an oxtail before, but I would love to have one. I want to see this. Barbecue Jamaican oxtails.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to Chud's Barbecue.
What?
My name is Bradley Robinson, and today I'm going to show you how I made this. Beautiful, delicious, tender, smoky,
look at the
juicy,
chives.
amazing, Jamaican-esque style
Jamaican-esque.
smoked oxtails with some butter beans. Coming up. These are some oxtail. Pat dry.
Oh, yeah,
and what I
dude.
got here is some pretty typical oxtails. Picked these up at my local grocery store.
Yeah, maybe
Nothing too
we could
fancy
watch that
here,
one
but as
again,
you saw, these
Tyrus.
come in a pack, and we've got a couple really nice fatty ones like that. But of course, we're gonna get some of these little tiny guys as well. But these are good for the braise and also pretty. fun
Everyone
to
loves
gnaw
food
on. And I gotta
videos.
say, I'm pretty excited to cook these oxtails because it has
Everyone
been
loves
years
food.
since I cooked oxtails, and that's probably because they've gotten really expensive over the years. Much like brisket, beef ribs, or beef cheeks, what was once considered
I feel like it's a little low.
has now become a delicacy because people figured out how to cook it properly, thus driving the price up, which is not great. And I knew they were going to be expensive, but I think they were like $9.80 a pound.
Oh, yeah,
which is
Bear
just
Fan,
awful.
I saw
But
it.
much like a beef cheek or a short rib, these are
I
a really
responded
tough
to it,
piece of
but
meat
I think
full of
Twitch bugged
collagen and
out.
connective tissue and fat. But when cooked low and slow, all that collagen breaks down and turns into gelatin.
Yeah.
And we should end up
Gonna
with
be
some really
very
tender,
interesting
unctuous, delicious
over the next
shreds
few
of
days, Bear
beef.
Fan.
And when cooked down properly, they should be nice and tender, and it's basically like a bone-in beef cheek, or a beef cheek meets a beef rib. Very tasty stuff. But to get these started, we're gonna give these a once-over. I'm not really gonna do much. If there's any excessive fat, I suppose you could take that down a little bit, like that chunk right there I might take down just a little bit, although it's completely unnecessary because we're gonna be smoking these and braising them, so all that fat should render down, along with all the silver skin on the outside. And I should say right up front that this is not gonna be a traditional Jamaican oxtail, although I am gonna borrow some of the techniques and
All right,
flavors
Chud, get to the
from the Jamaican
cooking.
version, but add a little barbecue flair and some lovely flavor. So if you are Jamaican, please don't yell at me too much. Because traditionally the first step for a Jamaican oxtail is to wash these down and scrub them with lime and vinegar and all that, but I'm not gonna wash them, nor am I gonna marinate them, which would
They're
be a
gonna
great
be
idea.
dirty
This is a pretty
oxtails.
lengthy process already, and I wanna cut down and make this a one-day meal and treat it a little bit more like a barbecue cut. So first thing we need to do is get this rubbed down. And per usual for any piece of beef that I'm gonna be throwing on a barbecue pit, my seasoning of choice is some good old-fashioned SPG, that's salt, pepper, garlic. I'll build up a barge
It
and add
works
some
on
lovely flavor.
everything.
And one other thing I'm going to use is some browning, and this is a pretty common ingredient in a lot
Okay.
of Jamaican recipes. And honestly, I've always wanted to try using it as as a binder because it should really add some nice color and help with the bark. But because that stuff is so dark, I'm gonna do this on a pan. Just go down with a little bit of this stuff because it is really dark. And it will act like a binder, helping all of our rubs stick. Just get that all mixed up. Little bit goes a very long way, folks. And looking at the back of the label on that sauce, it's primarily just food coloring, which tells me that it's probably not a traditional recipe for browning. So we may have to look into that. But honestly, that looks pretty good already. And now we go down with some of our SPG. Don't have to be too careful at this point because we can always taste and adjust the braise at the end if we need more salt.
Just go nuts with it.
Just getting a nice coating now to help build up that
Yeah,
bark.
it looks cooked
get some black
already.
pepper added to the party and begin the seasoning process. Flip these over. And do our best to get all sides, because we don't want to forget the sides. Be a rookie move. Just get these all tossed up, and that is looking pretty much perfect. Never forget the sides. Let's go ahead and fire up the pit. Good Lord, that's a straight up log. Matt's just over here adding more really old, awesome vehicles to the collection. How old is that Airstream?
Okay.
1962. Are you living in that now? Maybe. And on the pit we go. Got the old Chud box fired up. It's sitting right around 250 right now, but it'll probably keep climbing up to about 300 degrees, which is where I want to keep it.
I'm present for raid.
This is insane. I mean, I know it's called browning, so that makes sense, but Matt literally just asked me if he's already came off the pit. So definitely gonna try that on a brisket. Might be cool.
That's what you guys were saying already. Like it already looked cooked.
Color on these, build up some bark, get some smoky flavor. Because these are full of fat and connective tissue, we should get some good dripping going out for that direct heat flavor, which I'm all about. But we are gonna be braising these at the end of the day anyway, so this part of the cook really isn't all that important as far as internal temp goes. More just about building some layers of flavor. Beautiful. Gonna shut this down, maintain some temps, and probably cook them for a couple hours. This video is brought to you by Graza. I've been using Graza for a very long time, and it's honestly one of the best olive oils I have ever had. Graza is the highest quality single origin never olive oils. Again, click my link to get 10% off your order using code CHUDS10
Graza,
at
it's
checkout.
great.
Thank you, Graza.
Back to the video.
Next up, let's go ahead and get our braise started for these oxtail.
Ah, yes. The typical slow motion slicing and dicing montage. It's really thoughtful of him to do it in slow motion.
So I saw this video online yesterday that apparently if you smack ginger, it becomes perfectly diced. Let's find out. That was way too loud. I don't know where it all went. A little too much mustard on that one. Let's try it again.
I feel like
that works pretty well.
Oh, yeah, that seemed like it worked out.
About an hour on these oxtails, and they are looking absolutely beautiful. Looking nice and brown still, but definitely starting to get some good color on there. Some direct heat smoke is in the air, smelling very good.
I've never had oxtail before, and I really want it now.
Just for even cooking and even browning. But I mean, just look at that color. Come on. How could this be bad? I'm also going to scoot all these over to one side.
Going pretty good, man.
And that's because Matt wants to cook some ribs, so we'll free up some space for him over here. Spread these coals out a little bit. To get our braise started, we're going to start out by going in with
Find
some
a Caribbean restaurant.
Healthy amount, followed by 1 yellow onion, 1
I don't
green
know of
and
any
red bell
in my
pepper,
area, but
and
that doesn't
ginger.
mean they're not here.
And get that cooking
I haven't
down.
really looked for
Also
one.
with a big fat pinch of salt at this point. And this is just a rough chop on these veggies because they are likely going to break down during the braising process, so no need for precision here. So just trying to sweat these down. And after sweating down for about 10 minutes, everything's starting to look nice and soft, but not browning too much. In we go with a few more ingredients, including some tomato paste.
Beep.
And get that mixed in and start toasting on the bottom of the pot, followed by our garlic And as always, Scotch bonnets would be more traditional here, but I can never find them. And whenever I do see them around town, I'm not making a Jamaican dish that day, but one day it'll line up, hopefully. But a habanero will work out just fine. We're starting with one.
We love
see what kind of
habanero.
heat level we're working with, because these are red, and I'm pretty sure that means they're super spicy. But we can always add another one later during the braise. Also, at this stage, I'm going to go in with
You
our
should find
ground
an ox
allspice,
and name it Mike.
which smells very good. All of this is smelling incredible. And just when you think all that tomato paste is going to burn to the bottom, in we go with some beef stock. This
Okay.
is some homemade smoky gelatinous beef stock, which should add a lot of flavor, but it's pretty thick,
Mike
so I'm
Ox.
probably going to water this down a little bit. But if you're using store-bought, make sure it's low sodium, and just use all beef stock. Be sure to deglaze the pan. Last ingredients going in include the juice from one lime, brighten it up a little bit, some brown sugar, soy sauce, some ketchup, some more browning seasoning. Stuff is jet black. Fresh thyme, and some green onions.
Dude, how do you
Now
not
just bring
go
this up to a
every
simmer.
time you add that
and
stuff
here we
in?
are at about 2.5 hours in, and these guys are looking really good. Nice and juicy. Beautiful color on these, and off they come. And just like a beef cheek, these are probing pretty hot, you know, 160s to 180s, but they still feel tough as nails. So we're gonna go drop them in the braise and finish that cooking process, but they should have some wonderful smoky flavor on them.
Did he
Over on
like
the
add
stove
the
here, I've
ribs
got
because he's
our
like doing
braise
another video at the
simmering
same
away. I already
time?
pulled off all the
That's a
little
good
tiny guys
question.
because they got done pretty quickly, so they've been in here for about half an hour. And now we go in with everything else. And I gotta tell you, it smells so good. Smell that habanero already. Nice and fruity. A little bit of spice in the air. But we just wanna make sure these are all in there and fully submerged. Cooking away at a nice gentle simmer. Gonna pop a cracked lid on there. Let this go for the next few hours. And there are several ways you can go about doing this. In the past, I did a video a while back where I got to this stage and I home feed them like a beef cheek. That was very tasty. Or you can throw whatever you want in your braise. And honestly, you can
Wanna
probably
name
could
a
just
character
use
beef
water
cheek.
instead of beef stock, because there's so much collagen and gelatin in the oxtail themselves that you'd end up making
That'd be a
your own
good
beef
torn
stock.
name,
But at this point,
beef
we're just gonna
cheek.
keep simmering away for the next few hours until they are impossibly tender. So it's been about 2.5 hours on that braise, and some folks have showed up playing some games. Hi, Lauren.
Wow. They're coming to
But
steal
this
your
is
food.
smelling real good. Bubbling away, looking nice and tender. Just been going through and poking it, and it feels like butter. So at this point, I'm gonna kill the heat, and I'm gonna go in with some good old-fashioned butter beans. It's traditional, and they're delicious, but these are canned. I rinsed them out, fully cooked. We're just gonna let these steep in here while we let all of this meat cool down a little bit, which should heat these beans through. But look at that guy. Oh, wants to fall apart. But we're gonna let that cool down for a little bit. I honestly didn't expect anyone to show up today. It is a Wednesday night after all, but you know, that just happens at the Chud Shop sometimes. And Matt James appears to be cooking some salsa, if I was a betting man. Cole is here as well, making a pork steak.
Dude, this looks like a nice place to hang out.
Chud Box has been running all day long. And we got Matt's ribs too, so we're not going hungry tonight. But at this point, I'm just gonna let those things cool down in the braise for a little bit. That's really gonna help retain some flavor and let them cool down a little bit. Then we'll take them out, plate them up, and see how they taste.
That's so good. Very good. It's so good.
Spicy. You heard it here. So good.
Cannot beat the
Nice.
direct heat.
Good
So
feedback.
after letting these cool down in the braise for about 30 minutes, they're down to about 160 internal and looking very nice and jiggly. Pull them out of the braise, and then
gotta have that
strain
jiggle.
the braise out, leaving us a big pile of vegetables and butter beans.
We don't
and
have to have
reduce
that,
the
though.
liquid down to about that much, which is super flavorful. It's very tasty. I might drink some. We'll find out. But looking at these guys, they are super tender. They're super squishy. I'm honestly surprised they are staying on the tails or the bones or whatever is in an oxtail. A lot of cartilage. But they're cooled down, and we are ready to dive on in with our side of beans and extra jus if we need it. So to plate this up, we're gonna grab some of our butter beans, and we're gonna make a nice little pile next to our mound. Our
That's the
oxtail
stuff that you feed to
all
the,
that veg cooked into these beans is gonna be
like
so
the dog
good.
or the cat
Smell the
that's
habanero
nearby.
from here. And then on top of our mountain, we're gonna drizzle down some more of that gravy, that sauce, just for that nice glisten. Make sure it's extra flavorful.
extra
There's a lot
saucy.
of fat in this sauce too, so we know it's gonna be tasty. Oh yeah. And then just for a little freshness and a bit of color, we'll go down with some green onions right on top, because that just looks good to me. And just like that, folks, a big juicy pile of oxtails with some soft
got
looking
the drizzle,
butter beans,
the
and it's
sauce.
glistening, and I'm just ready to dive on in. And we got all this jus. Oh, or gravy. Not sure what to call it, but let's see if they're tender. Been a long time since I had a good juicy
Yeah, he makes
oxtail,
great
folks.
videos.
This is one of the bigger ones. We got some tiny ones in
He's
there
like one of
too,
my
but
favorite
it's
like
looking sticky.
YouTube
It's
cooks.
looking
I don't know why
lazy.
he
Let's see if
hasn't
it's nice and
gotten
tender.
like
Yep. Oh my god. I said it earlier. It's like if a
really,
beef
really
cheek and a
big.
beef
Like,
rib
he's
had a
big, but
baby.
he's not,
It's a
like,
beef cheek on a
Guga
bone.
big.
Nice and fatty, nice and tender, and look at this. It just pulls right apart.
one of my absolute
Gotta
favorites.
love it. Not gonna lie, I am very impressed with how much effort that habanero put in, because there's only one pepper in there, and we were gonna add the other one.
Habanero is just
sitting
so
right over here that we're
flavorful.
gonna
I
throw in
love
at the end if we
habaneros.
needed it, but that kick is coming through, which is impressive for a single pepper to affect that entire pot. But it's not exactly spicy, but it's definitely there. You got that kind of warming spice from the allspice in the background. It's succulent, it's juicy, it's tender. I mean, what more do you need? Let's see how these beans came out. I love a good butter bean. Honestly, I've never even made a butter bean before. I've just had them at Opie's.
I don't really like
times,
beans.
But all that veg.
I'll take your word for it.
Too. All that spice from the braising liquid. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, that's worth making this all by itself. That is so good. Nice and tender. Couldn't be easier. And we get to eat all the vegetables, which is always a good thing. I like it. Can I interest anyone in some smoky braised oxtails with some butter beans?
Yeah. Butter beans?
I've got gloves. They are pretty sticky. Or you just dive on in.
Just anywhere?
Anywhere. Choose your favorite.
I want that big one, but it's too much to hold.
Okay, dude.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll take it.
Kind of like these little tiny guys.
I like how the yellow hat guy just
Right off the
instantly
bone.
started laughing.
Beautiful.
It's got that like sticky, unctuous quality to it.
Got some heat.
I love
Right?
everything with like a...
That's what I was just saying.
It does have a slow heat that's not on the front.
That
front
one
end.
pepper, man, really held
One
its own.
habanero.
Oh my god.
I love, it's not like, I know a lot of people don't like gaming, but I do. And it's like the perfect
I do
amount
too.
of- I think everyone would like it.
It reminds me of like a roast.
Yeah, definitely.
I like the gamey flavor.
Crazy.
Very roasty.
It's honestly surprising that it's staying on the bone, like because it's so tender. You could flake it off. I think it's all the gelatin and collagen, like kind of like a beef cheek, just holding itself together.
It comes right off when you bite into it.
Yeah.
Have you had oxtails before?
I've never had an oxtail before.
Really?
No, first time. It's
Me neither.
delicious. What's in here?
All right, beam me up.
I'm the
Scotty.
yellow hat guy.
Beam me up, beam me up, beam
I like the
me
butter beans because it was like the
downtown.
easiest part of this recipe. Just open a can and dump them in.
Oh my god.
That's tasty.
So good. That is really good. All right, you need to pack this up so I can put it in my freezer.
Okay. I like it.
The beans are good, but the meat.
Yeah, star of the show.
It's a good pairing though.
I'm not being a weenie, right? Like there is a kick to this.
Yeah, there's
Okay, good.
That heat really comes through.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Like in the meat. Like you can taste that heat.
Red habaneros, spicy. Oh, there he is.
Oh, that's nice. Tender and sticky. Good spice.
I see the official taste tester is not far away.
She is always at your feet.
All right.
Dude, I would love to just hang out here.
All right.
Oh God, he did it.
I would do this too.
That's it, folks.
All right, call the plumber.
I'm going in for this.
Are you supposed to be hot?
Okay, Charlie. You get it?
Oh,
Get it?
okay, look how his cheeks started getting okay. You can tell the difference. Like this is right before he did it, like normal color. Look how much more red his face gets, just not even a few seconds later. It was a little hot. Just took a bite. A few seconds after taking a bite.
That's his Instagram handle. Go follow.
There's no reason in 2025 that oxtail should be $8.99 a pound, $9.99 a pound.
It makes no sense. And with this very last
Too damn
bite of
expensive.
oxtail, I think it's time for the official taste test. All right, y'all, and that is it. That is how to make
That
some
means it's
absolutely
good.
fantastic, smoky, Jamaican-inspired oxtails. I highly recommend giving this one a try. You know, oxtails are a super fun cut to play around with. Whether you confit them or braise them, you can throw them in a crock pot, throw them in the oven. They're a very forgiving cut because you're just cooking them until they are impossibly tender. And because of all the collagen and gelatin in there, they tend to not fall apart, which is great, but then they give you that melt-in-your-mouth, velvety texture that we all know and love. And definitely something I'll be making again.
There's
very
always
soon.
more
All that
delay
being said, if
on
you enjoyed this
mobile.
video, let me know by hitting that subscribe button. Let YouTube know
That's
by
just the way
dropping a
it
like
is.
on this video. If you do give this recipe a try for
HK,
yourself,
what's
be sure
up?
to tag me on Instagram at Chud's Barbecue. I'd love to see what y'all are cooking. Big shout out to all the Patreon members. Thank you for supporting Team Chud and allowing me to keep making all these videos. And until the next time I see you, please go cook something outside. Peace.
Peace. All right. So I saw this. There's like a classic 20th anniversary edition version of the original WoW trailer that I wanted to see from World of Warcraft. Oh. Gotta go back to Duratar. This was posted 22 hours ago. Ooh, BWL. The Farian. It was posted last week. I mean, it says 22 hours ago. Oh, on some other account? Maybe. I don't know. Hold on. I see cat. I click cat.
Zeus, look at me. Come on, don't be shy. Look at me.
Look at him.
Why not? Are you embarrassed? Come on, buddy. Okay.
Cuteness aggression took over.
Hey, don't bite.
Loki does that.
Net to keep you out of there. Do not.
His cat is a real perfectionist. Carefully calculated all the factors.
Nice.
Riley, do better, Riley. Do better. No.
Orange
Got
cat
him.
zoomies.
I should do that.
What's up?
Oh,
No
what
plant
the
can
fuck?
survive.
No. Oh, it's a young Mikey.
Zeus, look at me. Come on.
Oh man, that reminded me of my cat. It was a re-upload. I'm not crazy. All right, let's see. I know there was a Mr. GM video I wanted to watch yesterday. Yeah.
Hello there and welcome back to another video. Today we're going to talk about Dastardly Duos, which is a brand new boss rush game mode coming in patch 11.15 of The War Within. This is a 6-week in-game event, and in this video I'm going to tell you everything you need to know about this event, how it works, what are the rewards, all that good stuff. But before we jump into that, I do want to give a huge thank you to everyone over on the Patreon. Just started posting over there fairly regularly, and I really appreciate everyone who's supporting over there. So if you do want to help out the channel by supporting on Patreon, I'll leave a link down below. Right, so yes, Dastardly Duos. As mentioned, this is a 6-week in-game event which is coming in 11.15. As of the recording of this, we do not know the release date of 11.15, but it is currently rumored to be around April at some point. And we also don't know when specifically this event will begin. It might be at the beginning of the patch, or it might be several weeks afterwards. So this event is a boss rush mode featuring bosses from World of Warcraft's past, which we'll talk about in a minute.
Yeah, I'm thinking
this is a
it's going to be
1 to 5 player experience, which is cross-faction and is instanced, which you do queue for. Now, if you are a solo player or don't have a full group of 5,
which will be
the missing
nice
spots
birthday
will
present.
be filled with NPC companions, but you can choose to dismiss them if you'd like to. But yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any particular reason to do that. It's just the followers from the follower dungeons like Captain Garrick, etc. Now, the area where this is taking place is in 3 different areas. You have one in Dornagal, one outside Stormwind, and one in Orgrimmar. All 3 of these areas are exactly the same, with the same NPCs and the same vendors. So really, it's just personal preference on which one you want to choose. So let's talk about the gameplay of this boss rush mode. So as mentioned, you do queue in for it in one of your locations in Dornagal, Stormwind, or Orgrimmar, and you can queue as many times as you like. You can smash this as many times as you like. There's no currency, there's no lockout, there's no nothing like that. So if you do just want to slam your face against it to try and get the highest score possible, that is something you can do, obviously within the reasons of, you know, instance lockouts.
Oh, we gotta be number 1.
So once you queue pops for Dastardly Duos, you're ported over to Undermine into an instance version of Undermine over by the arena. This is used several times for the Underpin, Liberation of Undermine, the World Boss, the PvP Arena. This area is used a ton of times and is once again going to be used for Dastardly Duos. So before the match, you can just kind of hang around this area. There are different things you can click here to give you different buffs and things of that nature, obviously just to help you out on your Dastardly Duos match, but you don't have to use these if you you don't want to. Once you go
Don't
up to
need
the
'em.
gate, you can start your Darcy Duos match, and this will begin a 10-second
Okay.
countdown. Once the countdown is finished, you'll see a 5-minute timer on the top of the screen, as well as a high score number. Now, the time can be increased with different items that you can get from duos. There are items that increase it by 30 seconds or even a minute, and obviously the more time you're in there, the higher the score you can get. And that's kind of the aim of this game mode, is to just get the highest score possible. Now, from my research, it doesn't seem like there's any particular reason to get a super high score, mainly just for bragging rights, but there are different ways to get high scores. In this match, you can kind of take NPCs to certain areas, which gives you 2x score. You could spawn even more bosses with different items that you get from Darcy Duos matches, and there are just different ways of getting higher scores by doing it kind of faster or dying less and things like that. But yeah, so what you want to do here is basically just kill everything you see. So when you begin, there'll be a bunch of trash around and different props you can kill to increase your score. Once all the trash and props are killed, this is when the bosses will start to spawn. You'll start with 2 bosses, and there are actually 10 potential bosses which can spawn from World of Warcraft's past. You have Glubtok from the Dead Mines, Foe Reaper 5000 from the Dead Mines, Baron Silverlane from Shadowfang Keep, Lord Walden from Shadowfang Keep,
That's kind of
Rattlebore
cool.
from Skullman's, Watchkeeper Galgamar from Hellfire Ramparts, Brogok from the Blood Furnace, Hydromancer Thespia from the Steam Vaults, Mechaneer Steamrigger from the Steam Vaults, and Chronoloord Epoch from the Culling of Strathern. So 10 random B-list bosses from World of Warcraft's past are going to be featured in this game mode, obviously from Vanilla, TBC, and Wrath of the Lich King, which is cool. Now, these bosses do have their mechanics, be it, you know, kind of basic, but they will have their mechanics, and obviously they will be scaled up. Once 2 bosses are killed, 2 more bosses will spawn, and once those other 2 bosses are killed, that's when the game ends. Now, as mentioned, you can spawn more bosses with different items you can get from duos, but for the most part, if you just want to kind of do a basic run, you will kill 4 bosses in total, and these do rotate weekly, it seems. Now, once the game's ended, you will get your score, and this is based off various criteria, such as damage, speed, and the amount of deaths you have during your Darcy Duos match, as you can just die and respawn as much as you like if you start to struggle with it. And that's basically it from a gameplay point of view. Once the match is ended, you will get a chest, and you can open that chest to get some rewards, and that's really why we're doing this, for the rewards. So let's talk about
Dark
rewards
Ranger
from Darcy
thing.
Duos. So at the end of a successful Darcy Duos run, you will get a guaranteed veteran piece of gear at item level 632. This is going to be a Warbound Till Equip item, and it's just going to be a random piece, which might not be good for your particular class and spec.
So that's very
but it
like
might be good for an alt
Sylvanas.
of yours. The items themselves are actually updated versions of the items from the classic dungeons, as mentioned. So for example, there's a chance you can get a veteran level Foe Reaper from the Dead Mines, which is actually pretty cool. Now that is guaranteed at the end of your run. You're always going to get a veteran piece for your alts or for a character that needs
Could be some cool
gear.
transmog
But that's
here.
not the only gear upgrades you can get in Darcy Duos. There's also a way to get a champion piece. So each week of Darcy Duos, there will be a weekly quest which does reward a 645
Weekly
champion
champion.
level item. This is per character, so if you do want a bunch of characters to get a champion piece per week, all you have to do is complete 1 Darcy Duos match, which is actually pretty easy. On top of getting a champion piece, there'll also be a cosmetic item in that weekly quest. So in week 1, you will get the Darcy Banner toy, which is a spawnable banner of the Darcy Duos logo. In week 2, you get the Winner's Podium toy. This is actually a really cool toy that you can spawn, and actually shows off your high score of Darcy Duos, and you could get your friends to join you on that as well. There's actually one of these in the area as well, so if you just stand around that, you can see everyone's high scores, but this is one that you can spawn, and you can get various upgrades for this to show off different things, like your item level, for example.
Plopping that thing down at the end of a key.
Week 3, you get a new pet, which is the Spicy Mean Bull. Week 4, you get an upgrade to your Winner's Podium to show off your high score. Week 5, you'll actually get a mount called Tyrannotaur's Treat. This is a brand new ground mount, which is a very pale looking turtle. This is actually a really cool looking design of this mount. I don't think we've had anything similar. Obviously, we've had turtle mounts in the past,
turtle.
but this design is actually really cool and unique. So yeah, it is a ground mount, obviously, and this is a reward from the week 5 quest. On the final week of week 6, you will get an upgrade to your Winner's Podium once again to show off your average item level. So yeah, if you want to do that with your friends and show off your average item level on a Winner's Podium, that's a reward for week 6. On top of the cosmetics from the weekly quest, there's also a
was
vendor
kinda
which
cool.
does sell some cosmetic shoulders. Now, these shoulders can be purchased for 500 resonance crystals each once the appropriate achievement has been completed. The achievement required is simply just to defeat bosses. Obviously, this is going to take several weeks, as you will not see all the bosses in week 1. But yeah, to be able to purchase the yellow and red shoulders, you're going to need 2 bosses defeated. To purchase the purple
I'll probably do
shoulders
all
and the
this.
green shoulders, you're going to need 4 bosses. To purchase the blue shoulders and the black shoulders, you're going to need 6 bosses. Then finally, once you've got the achievement from defeating 8 bosses, you can purchase the Dastardly Pinch Sapper Staff Transmog for 500 resonance crystals. So not a ton of cosmetics, but there is something nice to aim for there. So really, the reason you'll do this is for all catch-up gear, and of course that champion piece per week, if that is going to be an upgrade for you, and of course the cosmetic rewards. And also there are a bunch of achievements linked to this event. There are 12 achievements in total, which actually do have their
It should
own
be up at
section
11
on the achievement
or
list.
before.
Now, these do not reward achievement points, as this is a time-limited event. So these achievements are just going to be feats of strength, obviously after the event concludes. Now, completing some of these achievements will actually give you upgrades inside Darcy Duos to get an even higher score, so it's definitely important to be doing those. Some of these achievements include defeating certain bosses, getting the different upgrades to your winner's podium.
I like that
gaining a high
they
score
don't
each
give
week,
achievement
walking a
points.
certain distance during a match, which is pretty interesting.
Yes,
destroying
Ellie.
props and picking up various things in Darcy Duos. None of them seem super difficult, and it doesn't seem to be a meta achievement as of the recording of this video. So yeah, just a couple of achievements available for Darcy Duos, but as mentioned, you're not going to get any achievement points from completing these, as it is time limited. But yeah, that's it, guys. That is Darcy Duos in 11.1.5. Now, personally, I kind of thought this was going to be similar to the Brawlers Guild, and I guess in a way it sort of is. I don't think the mechanics of the bosses are super complicated. Obviously, testing this, we are
Okay, I'll
decked
play
out
it
in like
next.
mythic level gear, so obviously it is a little easier for our characters to test this out. But for the most part, I think this could be quite a fun event if you really get competitive with it, to try get your high score against your friends or other players on the realm. As mentioned, you can show off your score in like a public area, which I think is actually really fun, and I'd be curious to
I
see
like the
how
podium.
high
The
people's
podium and
scores
the
do
mount.
get with this event. But yeah, let me know down below, guys, what you think of Darcy Duos in 11.1.5. Are you excited for it? Are you going to do it? Are you just going to get the champion piece each week? Or are you going to do it for transmog or cosmetics or whatever? Let me know down below your thoughts. So guys, if you like this video, please do leave a like on it and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. If you want to support me outside of YouTube, I'm also on Patreon and I'm on Twitter at MrGMYT, and I have a partner Discord channel as well. And also I am streaming on twitch.tv/MrGM. Been streaming a
Dude, I
lot of
can't
the
wait till Visions come
11.1.5
out.
PTR, as well as Season of Discovery, any sort of World of Warcraft. So if you want to check me out on stream, twitch.tv/MrGM. And with that, guys, I'll see you next time.
All right.
Hello there.
Let's see. Yeah, there's a new Soul video too. We're gonna check out.
What's happening this?
Let me bring that back up. Mr. Soul, where'd you go? There you are.
What's happening this week?
Okay, and I gotta get that video from Ellie.
Babe, are you hungry?
That means...
Hold on, I gotta do this shit.
Yeah, kinda. Do you want to order something?
I don't know if you want to.
All right, I want to go back.
Babe, are you hungry?
That means she's hungry. Yeah, kinda. Do you want to order something?
I don't know if you want to.
She definitely wants to order something. What would you like?
I'm fine with anything.
She's not fine with anything, but doesn't want to decide. How about we order chicken?
Yeah, maybe. How about pizza?
Yep, she wants pizza. There's no other option. Yeah, sure. Let's order pizza then.
Yeah, perfect.
It means I order pizza.
That is a 100% true video. Happens all the time. Pretty much every week here.
Week in Warcraft. Hey, it's Soul, and you can help support the channel by liking this video, subscribing for more WoW coverage, and catching me whenever I'm live. Quick heads up, the Twitch drop for the Clocker Spaniel pet ends Tuesday. Watch any WoW stream for 4
All
hours
of you guys
to be
probably have
eligible,
that
and
by
then
now.
go to twitch.tv/inventory to claim the pet. A few hotfixes to point out. The market research used to wrap up with the Darkview Solutions faction is now warbound, letting you play your alts guilt-free. Then you can funnel your research for turn-ins. The faction is available after completing the Liberation of Undermined Raid and completing a quick quest that starts at the Incontinental Desk. And why deal with this faction? For a trench coat, of course. And let's go through some class tuning to find out how much Blizzard hates you personally. I'm going to run through, so pay attention.
Nice.
Frost Death Knights are getting hooked up with 4% more damage from pretty much everything. Vengeance Demon Hunters took a hit to the mitigation with less parry from their main button. Balanced Druids look like their single target damage is going up by a bit. Meanwhile, Guardian Druids, sporting Druid of the Claw hero talents, they're going to have a buff to their main dot, while their talent choice between Empowered Shapeshifting and Wild Power Surge has been adjusted. The idea of cat weaving kind of scares me a little bit, so I'm all for the change. As long as the higher skill cap talent still has a good payoff, you know, it's kind of messed up to sort of dumb the spec down, right? Devastation and Preservation of Upward tier sets for seasons 1 and 2 have been adjusted to get people to want to use the season 2 set, which is kind of hilarious. Preservation is also getting some love with an overall increase to healing and DPS abilities. Augmentation is going to deal 15% more personal damage. Let's see how much that helps them. Beast Mastery Hunters are receiving help with a longer duration Black Arrow to play with. Survival got lots of love with more.
Hold on, am I being trolled? Am I being trolled? I mean, Vault's still not open. I'm also online. Oh, I'm logged in. All right, I will be right back, and then we'll see what we can get up to. All right. All right, boys. Let's play. Yeah, vaults still have 20 minutes exactly. Are servers up or is this recorded? Servers are up, man. However, vaults are not. That's why everyone's just sitting here. Because they are not open yet. Dude, look at all these guys just sitting here. It's both because Twitch is recording it. That I guess that's true, yeah. Because of the VOD. All right, what do we do to go kill 20 minutes? Imagine the smell in the vault room. Did you do a bear key? I didn't. And I'm okay with that for now. Yeah, I had all those internet issues put me pretty behind last week. I did 24 delves last week just so some alts can get something. Holy shit. Oh, the mount thing. I know what you're talking about. Chat, do we have 4 more people online that want a shot at a mount? I know there's one, like, in this area. I don't know if it's showing, though. Or maybe it's the white one? Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe not? Ah, okay, here's the lever. All right, we got one. All right, I'll just put a group up real quick. I could be wrong, but I think you can convert to raid. I definitely can. I'm just gonna put a custom group called Rob. Just join that if you want a shot at this mount. And if you're trying to join and you can't find the group, just give me your name and server in chat. Pick a main. There's a mount? Yeah. So in the Ringing Deeps, there's these 5 levers that everyone pulls at the same time. And you do that, it spawns a rare. Spawns this guy, Lurker of the Depths. And this Lurker can drop a regurgitated mole reigns. I'm pretty sure it's handy notes, doggy style. Let's see, we got these 3 taken care of. We need 1 here and 1 way down south. I do not have that on my handy notes. Can't see group. Just put your name and server in chat. I'm almost positive it's handy notes. I'll probably do a ready check. Handy notes has it, but it will deselect if you killed it. Yeah. Still need someone at this one over here. Let me get there. I'm just getting to Dornegal. Yeah, I'm gonna do a ready check. And then once everyone says they're ready, I'll do a pull timer for people to use their levers. What's this for? A shot at a mount, Brandorkian. The regurgitated mole rains. So the boss is gonna spawn here. I'll put the point in raid chat. It'll spawn here. Do I just need to kill boss? Yeah, you just need to kill boss. There's 5 people that spawn it by pulling these levers, but for the rest of you guys, you just gotta kill boss. Yeah, I'm giving people plenty of time to get there. All right, looks like Galifax is still heading that way. Relvok is heading that way. Asanine's heading that way. Yep, so what I'm going to do is I will do a ready check. The ready check is so that I know that everyone is either at their lever or if they're just sitting at the boss ready to go. And if that comes back okay, then I'll do a pull timer for people to hit their lever. What zone is it in? The Ringing Deeps. Yeah, we have all the levers covered already. So everyone who's just joining us, you can go right to where the boss is going to spawn. So when the boss spawns, we blow all CDs and kill it before everyone gets there, right? Yes, that's exactly what you do. You want to make sure you kill it so fast. Like, the more people that don't get there in time, the higher chance you get of the mount dropping. What are we doing? We are gonna try and farm a mount. Okay, so it's 10:51 right now. At 10:55, I'm ready checking it. Okay. So hurry up and get there. What is this? We're killing a rare for a mount. Because I want to have this this boss dead before vaults come up. Hey, what's up, Nos? Did servers already go down and come back up? Yep. Servers are back up. Just in time to do it again before reset. All right. I don't see anyone else moving. Although Mage is in Isle of Dorn. Ringing Deeps, yeah. This is Alliance? I mean, it could be any faction you want. Or can't see your group, just put your name and server in chat and I'll invite you. Yeah, that's actually a good point. If you're in Dornegal, go to Undermine. And then take that little shuttle thing up to the Ringing Deeps from Undermine. It's probably quicker than just flying from Dornegal. Alright, let me invite you guys in chat. Oops, wrong. In community also? Yeah, if you're in community, it makes it way easier for me. People in the raid who are Horde, I need you to suggest invite the people who are typing their names in chat. Because I'm Alliance. I'm Alliance and can't see your group? Well, I don't know why that would be the case. Because I am not hiding. You heard a kitty? Yeah, that's because Maui's trying to get into Ellie's office, but she closed the door. You are offline? But I'm online. All right, it's 10:55. I'm ready checking. We can't wait forever. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna do a countdown. All right. Let's get these two hunters there. All right, do we have our hunters there? Eka still needs to get there. Yeah, I said countdown for levers multiple times. Huh. All right. Let's see. Everyone there? All right, this is for the levers.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, everyone who pulled a lever, haul ass. Because we did get the emote. It's definitely spawning. Appreciate the summon. Surely it will drop for all of us, right? It'll drop for exactly 2 of us. I actually have no idea. Did we do it? Yeah, he takes time. He doesn't immediately spawn. You can probably see the emote in your chat. It says, as the earthen machinery turns, something begins to stir in the nearby lake. There he is. Go get him. Everyone's here. I didn't get it. This sucks. Dude, no one got it. Damn. Zero out of 10 game. Yep, vault time. Also, I saw Rosina redeemed a cat treat. Maui. Chill. I don't know why I'm flying. I can just hearth. Like the race to world first, all that hype, and such a letdown. Feels bad, man. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, Cisco. I got I think I got everything kind of working right now. All right, what do we got? Let's see. What do we have here? None of that is Biss. So, that's less exciting. Probably take the two-hander. It's an upgrade. Grim Codex, whatever. Leech Bracers. I mean, probably an upgrade, too. Probably the weapon, though. It's not my favorite one, though. Just in the interest of being thorough, I'm going to sim it. Sim all Great Vault items. Actually, the bracers aren't going to be an upgrade, like, because I have crafted. Okay. Your ret vault is shit. Mine's not amazing. It's fine. Let's see. Where's that weapon? Wait, why is it doing that? Cannot make combinations with enough item set bonuses. Reduce item sets. Oh, it's got the old one selected. Okay. So we just want the weapon, not even the bracers. I'll see it. Okay. Not spending any of my gildeds just yet. Okay. And go. Has the crest cap not increased? Mine is still showing 270 for Ruined Undermine. Should be fine. Maybe it, maybe they don't, update at the same time as server reset, because I remember that being a thing. If you relog, it updates. Okay. Well, there you go. Dang, man. This queue, even for premium. Although I'm getting through it pretty quick. Estimated wait time for premiums, 45 seconds. How dare I wait? My options were Myth Tier Shoulders or Myth Off-Piece Bis Glove. I got a weapon out of it, which, I mean, it's nice, but there were better weapons. But why is it hard stuck at 28%? Hello? I've never seen that happen before. I have never seen this happen before. For using raid bots for multiple years, I have never once just seen it just stick like that. Yeah, I've never seen that happen. I think I have to redo it. And let's do this weapon. Okay. Everything else is good. Let's try this again. You broke it, yeah. Rogue has Bisneck or a good boot upgrade. Have you tried turning your PC on and off again? Well, like Famine just said, I would hope it's not my PC, considering these sims aren't done on my PC. Elrithier, what's up, dude?
What's up?
Oh, okay. Also, I just got an email from Amazon saying that my modem that I ordered has shipped. Track package. When will it be here? Expected today by 10 p.m. Okie dokie. You don't have premium raid bots? I do. It's still taking that long. That's what the purple means. Yeah, it's just that many people are slamming it. Raid bots being DDoSed? Yeah, everything's being DDoSed. No fucking way. I can upgrade the one I have higher, though, so it is an upgrade. I just wanted to see it at current level. Dude, the Grim Codex is actually so terrible. How could Pirate Software do this, right? Can't believe he did this. It's Mythic Plus week? Nice. Well, I have a myth weapon. It's slightly better than what I've got. Did anyone get the diamond? I didn't.
I will do my duty. Good health to you.
Gotta get that transmog right. I don't think I'm holding on to gildeds for any particular reason, so I could actually just send the gildeds. Maxing out the weapon would be pretty nice. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Stay vigilant.
Wrong mount. Let me get on my auction house mount. Let's get a weapon enchant for it. Oh. I always forget to open the mail. I buy it and then I'm like, okay, I got it. All right, slap that on there.
What is your command?
Did you guys say it was Catalyst Week? And Spark Week, okay. Last week was Spark Week. Or, yeah. It was Catalyst Week. Okay, maxing out weapon is better than Chester helmet. I mean, it is. I wish my, weapon was something a bit better, but I'll take it. All right. All right, let's get the group filled back up. I need a tank, I need a healer, I need a DPS. What's up, Nap? Well, Ellie, you didn't say anything. Did you want to be the DPS? You said at some point. You did not say yes. Your answer was not yes.
Hello, Roberto.
Hello, Takaritis. Thank you for the 19 months, man. I can't wait to do some heftier final verdicts today. I had to step away, but did anyone get them out? No one got it. Literally zero. Literally zero. So yeah, Ellie did want to come in and do keys. You got the signet on your vault. Nice. And we get a tank healer combo right here, which sets us up very nicely. I like how Tim also signed up as a tank and a DPS, as if that would happen. So many signups on Tuesday. There really are a lot. All right, let's go ahead and delist it. I'm gonna make sure I locked it in previously. Good thing I just did. And let's start the giveaway. So if you guys would like to join us on the first key of the new week, go ahead and sign up right now. New week, new me. Let's see what we got here. Devour. It's Dispel week. Yep. I had to Google it real quick. I was like, I don't remember which one is this. So I wow had it and go to the comments, and everyone's just like, here's all the Dispels. Dispel what? The affix. Can you check your currency tab? Can you earn more gilded this week? I mean, even if it says no, it'll probably correct itself. Yeah. So the new cap is 360. Although my ruined one is still capped. My gilded one is not. All right. Still waiting on your modem? Yeah. It was supposed to get here last night, but it didn't, so should be here today. People have been saying that they've seen a little bit of buffering, but right now I'm still at 0 and it's green. I changed some settings last night. I did a pretty deep dive into OBS log analyzing. All right, let's pick a winner. Darabellia, how you doing? Hope you have a good vault. Brandorkian, you're up, man. right, what keys we got? We got a motherlode, a cinder brew, a workshop, and another motherlode. Pretty much down for whatever. Anything is a portal for you? Let's see if we can get more than one. None of them are floodgate or, well, not high enough floodgate, or rookery. So Tim's 12 is not available. How about we do Ellie's motherlode? Let's hit the motherlode. Your vault made you sad? No more duels? For now, no. No more duels. The new giveaway app doesn't have duels in it, unfortunately. It's on the list, I've been told. What was in the vault? I got a myth weapon. It's probably the absolute worst one I could possibly get, but hey, myth weapon is myth weapon. I'll take the weapon damage either way. So yeah, we're going to motherlode. I was not informed of this. I mean, maybe. I don't know if there's been an update to it. I don't see it. I'll have to look into it later. I mean, it might be the same one, but he might be using the old version. Like, you could still use the old version, but the old version's being, how do I say this? Basically, it's not going to work in the near future. He just swapped? Okay. Then I will have to look into it. Let me see if an update was posted. Yeah, I don't see an update. Deprecated, thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, true granted. They shared it. Yeah. Emissary of War. Everyone's got it. And make sure you get your Emissary of War quests and get 4 dungeons done this week. What's up, Achilles? All right, time to test out the new final verdict. All right, looks like we're all ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm okay.
That's okay.
Activating. Activating.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Yep, just use the passenger mount. Hop on there and then hop off. Oh, whoo, that was actually very close. Yeah, I couldn't get that heel kick because it was sitting in green shit. Unfortunate.
Venture Company thanks you for your patronage. Please enjoy your purchase of the Elite Pummeling Package.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
I love Dispel Week. Oh, wow. Why am I getting utterly... Oh, I got meleeed. I don't know how I got meleeed, but I got meleeed. Yeah, I got meleeed for 4.5 mil. Why am I getting meleeed, bro? No, that was a melee sarcasm. It said so on my recap.
Defensive. Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Defensive.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Ah, so nice.
Defensive.
Nice little boost to our single target.
Bombs.
Oops.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
I got a myth weapon. Wasn't the best stats, but hey, weapon damage. We take it.
Resist.
Systems failing. Coin release.
I got nothing that I can use currently. All 10s and I can't do anything with it.
Why can't you use anything?
Feels great. Because I don't have a catalyst charge.
Oh, unfortunate.
Defensive.
Literally 2 hands and a chest. I literally can't do anything with it.
What do you mean? I am that guy. That's I am him. He is me. Clapped. I'm getting clapped by myself.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Defensive. Defensive.
So many circles, man.
Resist.
How are the new Paladin buffs feeling?
Defensive.
Resist.
I had some pretty good damage on the last
The
boss.
void still grows.
So So far, so good. Nice little proc there. There's too many pallies I couldn't tell. Do we all look the same? Listen, make more specs just as fun as Ret Paladin, and I'll be there.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Trespass in my domain!
Swap.
Unleash your power!
Ooh, the double hammer. Hey, what's up, Thunderdome? Have you opened your vault yet?
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Defensive.
Shatter!
I had a pretty good vault.
Swap.
Got a weapon. It wasn't the best weapon I could have gotten, but hey, it's a myth weapon. We take that.
Defensive.
Shatter!
What'd you get in your vault? Ooh.
Swap.
Just gonna nuke that real quick.
Resist. Yes.
Myth tier is not mid.
And yet,
Yeah, I mean, like,
the void still
you can't really do much better than that.
Defensive.
Shatter!
Swap. Swap.
Flows through you!
Defensive.
See ya.
Must be mended.
Oh, have a good one, man. Hope you had a good vaults. Thanks for stopping by.
Resist. Yes.
Oh,
Resist.
Polyed. Can't be having that.
And yet, the void still grows.
Ooh, proc time. Yep, proc.
Feet. Feet.
You know what'd be kind of cool as a Ret Paladin? If you successfully dispelled something, it gives you 1 holy power. That'd be kind of cool. Same thing with interrupt too. Just let it like give you a holy power. Little small incentives for doing things right.
Resist. Yes.
That'd be kind of cool.
Resist. And yet, the void.
Well, I mean, I don't know how to apply that to other specs. I'm not knowledgeable about too many things right now with the new season. Yeah, you know what? Just Ret. Everyone else, you know what? You actually lose resource.
That's a lot of colors.
As it should be. Oh, someone just CC'd my mob when I went to kick, so kind of whiffed mine.
My pet died?
How dare they?
More like... Actually, just how?
They're the worst.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
You know what's really nice? Not having to like sit back and kill an affix that spawned in like the last 5 seconds of a pull. You just get to keep going. It's kind of nice.
Feet.
Pally doing 1 mil DPS in a 10 theater, pop bubble and ashes to win duel. I was almost killing him with basic abilities.
Feet.
Yeah, I've come to learn that
Feet.
since it's a PvP, like a player versus player activity, people will automatically be toxic. So you just have to just assume the person you're dueling is going to be toxic and just try and win. It sucks. It shouldn't have to be that way. But it is what it is.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet,
I love the smell of propellant in the morning.
Basically, I have a cynical outlook on PvP, especially in this game. If you give the players a chance to be an asshole, chances are they will be assholes. So NSG, they kind of force you into trying to win because you take a 10% damage decrease if you lose the duel.
They should just take that out.
Yeah,
Like,
if they
that
just took
was
that out, then...
That's extremely unnecessary and just causes toxic behavior. Why is it even in the game?
Yep. I feel like I'm the only one that just, like, immediately knows what the player psychology is going to be there.
overcome this trial. Win my faith.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning.
Like, all they had to do was just not do that, and then people probably wouldn't give a shit.
Like, was it in there originally?
I don't remember. It was so long ago. I don't feel like it was, but maybe it was.
Like, I truly don't think it was, which means they added it on purpose. And there's no way that they didn't know that what it would cause. Like, there's no way.
Safety first.
Oh well, it's in. It is what it is.
I should have gotten hazard pay.
You feel like it's not that deep? I agree with that. It's just they should know better.
I think others
Defensive.
feel like it's that deep. If that makes sense. Like,
Yeah,
others
if they're saving
think
CDs for it, they feel like it's deep enough. Yeah.
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
I don't know. It's kind of like the same thing we've been talking about for
Defensive.
years, like player psychology. Like, you know, you don't need the best classes for your group to do your 10, but people are gonna do it. You don't need to win the duel and be toxic about it and like
Defensive.
prolong it to win. People are gonna do it.
Defensive.
It just, you immediately like head off the problem before it even happens. Like your Tom Cruise in Minority Report.
Defensive.
By just getting rid of it.
Resist. Yes. Resist.
Again,
And yet,
not a huge deal though.
the void still grows.
Defensive. Fixated.
If it's that big of a deal for someone, then they're part of the toxic mentality problem. Right. I just assume when given the opportunity to be toxic, players will be toxic, and you can get out in front of that problem before it even happens.
Defensive.
That's how I look at it.
Defensive.
I want problems. Hey, some people are built different. They like that.
Defensive.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
And I used to PvP all the time until about sometime like mid Legion. I just stopped PvPing. I'm
Fixated.
too competitive for it to be fun.
Realize how much property damage you've done?
Defensive. 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 Defensive.
Resist. Yes.
Defensive.
And yet, the void still grows.
Fixated. Defensive. Defensive.
Damn. It's just so much fucking damage, man. I went through all my defensives there, including health pot, and still died. That was insane. Make this dude dead. Should have melded. I don't know if that would have saved me.
I wish they dropped your scent or whatever it is that makes them go after you if you meld.
Oh, I didn't get killed by the bomb. I got killed by just the AoE that the big robots are doing.
The void still grows.
Hey, Helena, what's up?
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute! Take some high caliber carnage!
Yeah, that bomb, those bombs on the ground should never hit me.
Overcome this trial.
Ah.
Targeted.
Can you dodge those as a paladin? Dodge, what exactly? Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Take some high caliber carnage!
All my attacks are ranged, so you don't really have to put yourself in danger.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Take some high caliber carnage!
Yeah, I am the danger.
Take some high caliber carnage!
Oh. That was a really shitty overlap. Okay, how'd I die? Because that wasn't near me. Did you guys see that?
I got killed by homing missile.
Yeah, the missile was on me, but I was away from it.
Like, can nobody run into it?
Oh, can someone else hit it and blow it up? Maybe. I don't think so.
I
but
didn't
maybe.
think so either. But I might have run into it trying to get out of it.
Can another person run into it? Because I also hit 2 ticks of the homing missile as well.
Yeah, same. 5 mil and 3.7.
Did you bubble? No. Like, bubble's on a minute 50 cooldown, so there's no way it would have been up just now for that. I had the other defensives on. If someone else hits it, it blows up. Okay. So, yeah, that might have been the case.
All right. That's really stupid.
It is what it is.
Yeah. You can feign it so long as you're not, like, if you get out in front of it far enough, you can feign it.
Should have sprung for the ejected seat.
And that's some gildeds. Oh, you got a floodgate.
Good.
We got those shoulders again that Frey needs. Almost said famine. Looks like Relvok needs them too. So here you go. This time I can trade it. Okay, I'm watching that clip. Okay. So we got it caught in 4K. Except this is a very blurry 4K. Yeah, it looked like someone was there. Yeah. I think she...
No,
yeah.
Look, I'm beside of it.
No. You ran a little bit closer into it. See how you're moving forward into it?
I'm moving beside... Like, I clipped the very tail end of it. Jeez. Okay. Whatever. It's all good. We got it done. Like, I didn't even know that that was possible.
Yep. It was timed easy peasy. I actually, well, I didn't even know that was possible. So today I learned. Usually when they go out of their way to like mark a mechanic on someone with like a tether line, chances are that it is just for you. For example, the bombs, like right before
yeah, you can
the
walk
boss,
into bombs.
they have the same red tether line. You can walk into those bombs as long as they aren't on you, nothing happens. First portal on an 11. Thank you, Robin Team. Brandorky, and you're welcome, man. All right. We go again. Let's get those vaults filled up, guys. All right. If you guys want to join us on our next one, go ahead and sign up now. Also, make sure you're following the stream. Go, go, go. Let's see. I feel like that's a little bit higher than it normally is. How's it 1080? You gotta remember, since we changed to the new bot for giveaway dispenser, they moved the decimal to the right one, so that would have been 108 BLP on the old one. Same value, different number. Yeah, you need 1,000 BLP to guarantee a win.
See, I wasn't gonna put it that way because if 2 people have 1,000, it doesn't guarantee a win.
To guarantee a max roll.
Yeah.
I feel like I gotta have a lawyer with me to make sure everything I'm saying is absolutely correct. Try using this link. Ramarox. And see if Prime is an option on there. So there is a trick to get around subbing on mobile without paying mobile fees. And if you use a link like that, it should work. Is my audio breaking up? Shouldn't be.
No.
Let me pick a winner. And DS Blizz, you're up, man.
One year.
1 year. Empress of Knights. Thank you so much for the 1 year. All right, cool, Ramarox. I don't know if Twitch is ever gonna fix that, but for the time being, yeah, as long as you don't go through like the normal system of like clicking their sub button on your phone and using a link like that, you can kind of get around it. I feel like Twitch is gonna have to fix that at some point. I'm sure Apple and Google can't be happy about that, if they even know about it. Oh, it's probably that one. A DK. $1,800. They got a 7 theater. Ellie, do you mind making that floodgate a 10?
What's the likelihood of timing it at a 10?
Pretty likely.
Pretty good? Okay.
You can make it an 11 if you don't want to risk it. And then if we fail it, you still have a 10.
Well, it wouldn't be a 10 floodgate,
It'd just be a 10 something else. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's fine. I got it.
To the floodgates. April floodgate. Oh, man, I wish we had more episodes of Parks and Rec to watch. It really sucks that we finally finished it. What's my item level? I'm 663. Whoa. This paladin's name is Rob This.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
What the? Another Rob Paladin. I got you, Rob. Yeah, there can only be one.
We have Rob this, but what about Rob that?
What if he's got an alt named Rob That? Listen, my character's not bald. He's looking pretty good. I got rid of the ponytail. Picked an accurate hairstyle. Since everyone kept saying this character actually looks like me. I still don't see it, but that's what everyone's saying.
Do I need to figure out how to put a scar on your face?
No.
Not permanently.
Oh, okay.
Ding-a-ling.
Like, I'm good not having a scar. Whoa, threats of violence. I tried playing Fortnite once, Swiftar, and I almost got beat up for it.
Not in my house.
I remember when I played Fortnite on stream for an hour and I was so fucking frustrated. I was like, yep, I hate this game. Did Swiftar quit now that he's 3K? I don't know. Is it quitting time?
I would. You know, that's just me.
That's right. We're gonna string along your 3K until the very end. Got him.
Five, four,
String along
three,
these nuts.
2,
Got him.
1.
This time I'm looking forward to horrific visions, but I did stop pushing keys. Yes.
Are we doing the weird thing? Or then
There's another
normal
weird thing he
normal?
could do, but it looks like he's doing the normal. Your normal thing, what you're used to.
Yeah. It's maybe I should not say normal. It's a new thing.
Normie things. Speaking of normie things, where's Zell?
Like
Feet.
straight up, you could probably do
Frontal.
doubles with your damage, especially since they buff your single target.
Feet.
Still got some item levels to go too.
Frontal.
Resist. Yeah.
The hell was that taking
Resist.
damage
Feet.
from?
And yet, the void still grows.
Frontal.
Did we get anything good from Vault? I got an upgrade.
I got an upgrade for next week.
I got a myth weapon. Not the best stats, but it's an upgrade. And early season, we take whatever we can get. Did Ellie grab non-tier to catalyze next week? You said you did, right?
It was all I could do.
Resist.
I had
Yes.
2 gloves and a chest
Resist.
piece. I literally
And
had
yet,
no other option.
The void still
So next week could be like insane progress for you.
Yeah, it just, this week's gonna feel like shit. And that's still also a could be. I might get like useless shit next week too.
Well, there's only one solution.
Keep playing until
I was gonna
I get the right
say,
stuff.
well, yes, but you know, make another character so you can have multiple vaults.
How does that help this character though?
It doesn't help that character, but it could make you feel good about a vault. You know, if one vault's bad and another vault's good, you can feel good about that good vault.
overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Listen, I know you don't want to play any other characters.
Oh, it's not that. I've actually looked at doing Resto Druid.
Really?
Mostly because I'm getting tired of you waiting for a fucking healer.
Today's been pretty good.
had Tim all day, haven't you?
I had Reaper and then I had Tim. So we've been in a good spot on healers today. She's usually a Guardian Druid, but I don't know if she feels like tanking anymore. At least not right now.
Wanted a break from it.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Overcome this trial.
Time to tangle. Get 'em filthy.
Oh my god. Just procs all over the place.
My bad. I didn't realize that would get those snipers. I don't know why it did. I mean, her thing went over them, but I didn't.
Defensive. Ads. Targeted.
Resist. Yes. Resist.
Sheesh.
And yet.
Make mama proud. Time to tangle.
I don't know if we've gotten an official release for 11.15. Maybe.
Defensive. Ads.
Has not been confirmed. Okay. A lot of people have been saying that it's probably April 22nd, which I think is the last. Is that the last Tuesday of April? Defensive.
I'm not really mad. Just disappointed.
29th would be, okay, so
Defensive.
maybe it could be the 29th then.
Resist. Yes. Resist.
I
Defensive.
think that's just when the community thinks it's going to happen.
Still grows.
Defensive.
I wonder why it takes them forever to get here.
Defensive.
I've got nothing left.
Overcome this.
Yeah, I even sacked you.
Win my favor.
Defensive.
Oh god. Yeah.
I don't think anything died.
Yeah. Running a sim an hour ago, you were 4,200 in queue, just ran another and no wait at all. The initial wave of people probably finished
Defensive.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Defensive.
My tier helm and Biscape Myth Track, tell Blizz to let me have both.
Defensive.
Nope, you gotta pick. Almost out of rune jail. I got out of rune jail last week. It's nice. Just need tons of gildeds.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Feet. Frontal. Frontal.
It would be so nice if those flamethrowers had a telegraph, so I knew where they were going before the fire went out.
Feet.
Well, well, what
And yeah, I know they're pointing in the direction they're gonna fire, but throw 5 saw blades on top of that, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Frontal.
health bars on top of it as well. Then it becomes hard to see.
Feet. Feet. Frontal.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Yeah, Helm was the first myth piece I got.
Welcome to the firing range.
It's funny because like this patch was the telegraph patch, and they've made so many cool telegraphs, but that one kind of slipped through the cracks.
I'll get him, boss.
It's one of those things that we know they could do better. It just kind of slipped through.
Targeted. Dot.
Okay, all the bombs are gone.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Overcome this trial. Win
Targeted.
my favor.
They can do better. Don't be in front of the fire. How do you know what direction it's going to be when all those things are covering it? See, I think people just like to troll. I think people just like to troll. Like, could it be better? Yeah, but I want to be a dick, so no.
Targeted. Dot.
I'll get him, boss.
Yeah, see, he's just trolling.
Targeted.
Very unfortunate. But the fire give buff? Dude, what if it did, though?
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
It's all brought.
Hey, Dreadnox, what's up, man?
Like you said, boss.
Oh. The juicy pull. The proc. Oh, he pulled the divers in the back, too. Oh. I might be dead. Health pot.
Feet.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. You hate to see it. Are they... What are they doing? Yeah, Tim, apparently you have threat after you released.
overcome this
Feet.
trial.
This is just gonna be another wipe. There's no shot. So just die. Like run into a bomb and die. I'm not trolling, but eventually players need to take accountability for their deaths. I mean, I think you're giving bad advice. If 5 saw blades, 5 health bars are on top of a shredder, how can I tell where it's facing? Also, in a world where we have better telegraphs, why can't you just add a better telegraph? Why is that a bad thing? Why is more visual information a bad thing? Like a red triangle on the ground. Why is that bad? Why does that go from being a good game to a bad game?
Feet.
Yeah, it's not like, man, well, you know, 50-50 shots. Should I stay in the fire or not, you know? Shit.
Resist.
How good is u.gg versus raid bots?
And yet, the void.
I don't think they provide the same service. Yeah, Pyre, that's basically what I'm getting at. It's not like it's a hard problem to solve. Like, man, should I stand in the fire or not, chat? I don't know. It's an obscure telegraph.
Also, we talk like there aren't bugs that happen where it doesn't show it rotating and shit. Like, it happens.
Yeah.
That's not necessarily player error.
Also, Cisco, thank you for the 60-month tier 2 resub, dude. Really appreciate the big tier 2. Yeah, I would imagine a red cone on the ground would be very easy to see.
Resist. And yet,
Whereas a pretty obscure, like 2-foot red line with 5 saw blades and 5 health bars and character animations going off, from a lot of people in chat anyway, it seems to be kind of obscure.
But that would take the war out of Warcraft.
Yeah, I don't understand the people, and you see this a little bit. It's not like it's just a rare thing. There's definitely people who think that it seems to be if something isn't literally impossible, it's fine. Like that's where they draw the line. It's not impossible, therefore it's fine. And it could be made better. Like if you pay attention to pretty much any WoW social media, whether it be like Twitter, YouTube, etc., everyone loves the telegraph changes. So why not lean into that, you know?
Dodge. Frontal.
It wouldn't be very hard to do.
resist. Yes, resist.
Dodge.
And yet, the void still grows.
I don't know, just my opinion. By the way, good job everyone going left, even though no one said we're going left.
Frontal.
I'm glad we're all used to going left now. Not all damage should be telegraphed. Yeah, that's just a fundamental disagreement then. Nothing really we can talk about there. If it's an AoE damage thing and it does a shitload of damage, it should probably be telegraphed.
So, how do you dodge it if it's not telegraphed? How would that be a player error?
Frontal.
I personally think he's trolling.
Absolutely, and
I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I think so.
Dodge.
Resist. Yes. Resist.
Ooh, I got a yoink.
And yet, the void still grows.
Frontal.
Yeah. Yeah, at that point I would say there's just nothing to discuss. He's just going to disagree. Some people are just contrarian. It is what it is. Can't really do anything about it. You feel you missed a lot of stuff today? No, we were just talking about telegraphs, man.
Frontal. Defensive. Feet. Frontal. Defensive. Feet.
Yes.
No, the frontal doesn't break the bubbles.
Frontal.
The void still grows.
Defensive.
Trixie, what he does is he put those light blue circles on the ground. When you see those, just run out. Because, like 2 seconds later, there's going to be a bubble there. Yeah, see, the bubble thing is fine. I think that's good.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Ooh.
This is a lot of kicks. Oh my god. Yeah.
Resist.
Instantly dead.
Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
I got my kick. I got my kick, and then I'm dead. I'm doing my part. Get in there, kick one, 3 others cast on you, fucking dead. Need to kick all 4. Dude, I would do it if my kick wasn't, you know, on a cooldown. With my 4 legs. Just give me 0 cooldown kick. Kick, 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 kick. Just use your Ret Divine Toll. Wouldn't that be nice? If Ret Divine Toll also acted like Prot Divine Toll. That'd be cool. Yeah, I gotta up my haste so I could just like rapid fire kick. Kick, 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 kick.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
This is only 2.
Oh, the inspectors are the same color, so I thought they added as well.
Let's see. Overcharges and lightning bolts. Gotta get those kicks, guys.
I mean, I have a long kick. Can't do anything
Gotta
about
use
it.
the interrupt button. Especially with these lightning bolts, if those don't get kicked, people will die. You have to kick. It's not an optional mechanic. You have to do it. There's no reason this floodgate should have been anywhere close to this difficult.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Funny part is, anytime any spell I can reflect back gets interrupted, but everything else goes through on my warrior. Dude, I know exactly what you mean. My warrior went through the same thing. Like, oh man, something's being cast at me. I'm gonna let the, like, half the cast go through. Okay, doesn't look like anyone's gonna kick it. I think I'll use my spell reflect, and like 0.1 second left on it, someone interrupts it. All right.
Soon I shall have the power I require.
It's like people have a sixth sense that guides their interrupts on spells targeted at me. Dude, When Ellie played Prot Warrior, nothing would piss her off more.
You dare question me?
Defensive.
Annihilation. Power, power, power. Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows. Try and die! Gigaza!
Orbs.
Dare pit your wits against mine? Try and die! Gigaza!
Defensive.
Dude, what if these blue lines weren't telegraphed? Just no.
You just gotta guess. I think that would put the war back in Warcraft, yes.
I'm looking for a real challenge.
Orbs.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Alright, I got human racial. Tap me.
Try and die! Gigaza!
Wondering where you're going with that.
Defensive.
Power, power, power! Try and die! Resist. Gigaza!
Orbs.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Hey, Gnome, what's up, man?
Try and die!
No trinket either. Damn. I finished Final Fantasy 16 last night. Yeah, what's your thoughts on the game? Eight out of 10? Nice. Yep, GG's. Damn, you don't get loot in story mode galley fight? I assumed like veteran. Ah. Yeah, the story mode I've never done story mode. Does it normally give you loot? Later tricks. Yeah, it's just for story. That's what I thought. That's why I was asking. Yeah, DS Blizz. GG's, man. All right, we're gonna do another one. All right, guys, if you want to join us on the next one, go ahead and sign up now. Got anything good from Vault? Yeah, I got this. That's what I got from my Vault. Yep, Myth Track weapon. Oh, that's cool. Is that a talent?
I don't know.
It is a talent. You have it.
I have it. Okay. Then I can just start feigning for it. That just means that I won't have... I'm not using turtle for it. I'm sorry. Just not going to happen. Unless you want me to die on other things. But I will feign for it. It just means that I may not have it for other stuff. I just didn't know it did it. Sorry.
Yeah, it is what it is. Theater of Pain got new telegraphs? Oh no, I can't believe we're ruining Theater of Pain like this. I'm just kidding. Would they, is there like a Wowhead post on it?
Instead of Theater of Pain, it'll be Theater of Tickles.
Theater of Plebs. Let's see. See if there's a Wowhead article. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I forgot to tell you about this one, Ellie. Guild name changes will retire from the shop and cost 200,000 gold on April 22nd.
When?
Did I ask?
Did I ask? Like, okay, so...
April 22nd.
$20. It costs $20 right now. A WoW token will give you for $20 a little bit more than to change it. So, same.
Same. Red Paladin 20% single target buff. Is it good or not? I've definitely noticed a bit better on bosses so far today. Yeah, it's 20% to the ability, which amounts to about 4% increase in single target damage overall. All right. Let's pick our next winner. We're going to be bringing in Bro Train. Bro Train. Yeah, which is great. Like a 4% overall buff is huge. Just ask everyone to report your guild name and you get a change for free. Or just have a guild name so good that people do that anyway. I'll never forget that there were enough people in the world that didn't want me to have the guild name D's Nuts.
Is there a way to check if there is one called D's Nuts now on Sargeras? To see if somebody like actually reported it just so they could have it.
I feel like if a guild name gets reported, it goes in, or it should at least, probably go into a pool of like not allowed guild names.
It absolutely should, but that doesn't mean it does.
Yeah. Yeah, our that's why the new guild name is Bowl of Fruit. To like make fun of the fact that they turned all those risque pictures in WoW into bowls of fruit. Because they forced a guild name change of D's Nuts. Oh, what? Okay. This is the third day in a row this has happened. Here, just turn my follower alerts off. Yeah, this seems real and true. Yeah. It's fine though. I just turn my follower alerts off and it goes away.
But that's Jesse real AF.
Yep. So for any streamers in the chat,
what's a follower bot look like?
yeah, for any streamers in the chat, if this ever happens to you, there's a easy tool to undo it. Twitch tools by Commander Root. You go to their followers/following remover, and you can do a really interesting thing. Hold on, it's loading all my followers right now, so give it a second and I'll show it off. Because I know there's a couple streamers in the chat that this could happen to. But basically, it's super easy. So what you want to do is, let's say, what's today, the 25th? We even started at midnight. And whatever the current time is. Accounts, minutes between account creation and follow. We'll give it 1 minute, right? And then, let's say, apply filters. Man, those names look familiar, don't they? And then you just do a little bit of this. Remove them and block them. Good night. Good night.
Wow, I can't believe you blocked my alt account that I just created.
Yes, Devil
and
Boy.
Followed you with.
It's very easy to deal with it. A lot of people who make view bots like this or follow bots, Fox, test it on streams. Like this. That's why they do it. But yeah, if there's any streamers in chat that ever get follow botted, that's how you deal with it. Just let it run its course. Like, don't even stop your stream. Just keep doing your thing. Let it run its course, and then run that follower remover. And yeah, just get rid of them all. It's very easy. Let's see. What do we got? We got a 2200 warrior. Do we want to do workshop, cinder brew, mother load, or push your 9 cinder brew up? You have that site pinned somewhere? I don't. I just know it's commander root, but I can put it in chat for you. Yeah, anything commander root is trustworthy. Looks like Stepro also has a 9 floodgates.
I mean, I still need the weapon.
From?
Floodgate.
I mean, I'm good running that 9 floodgate if you want to for your weapon. If you would like to do that. Or we can,
if they are.
Yeah, if Step Bro doesn't mind pushing his key up. Yeah, Axe, I'll have to look into that. I like that it blocks them from doing it. Like, it removes them and then completely blocks them. But yeah, for like the past 3-4 days, I've gotten this every day. And every day, like, before I go to bed, I just run that real quick and just get rid of all of them. So, 9 floodgate. I didn't hear anyone complaining. Bot beats bot. Yeah, I brought a bigger bot.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
Bot on bot violence. Hey, what's up, K-Bizzle? Good to see you, man. I could have sworn we got you the weapon out of here. It won't let me inspect you. That's so weird. Can you hear me?
Yeah, why?
Okay, just wondering. Yeah, it won't let me inspect you. There we go. Ah, you have the champion one. Okay.
I wonder if it was because I had my own character panel open.
That would be funny. I don't think that's it, but that'd be weird. Stranger things have happened. Not too much. Just about to check my vaults. Good luck in your vaults, man.
Yeah, that champ is like really holding me back.
Okay, everyone's ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I just saw a tweet from Lux. So the death winds in Theater of Pain. You know, that tornado that knocks you back? When you're teleporting from like platform to platform. They added a purple line on the ground.
Oh, nice.
As well. So, you know, now Theater of Pain's... Yeah, it's been ruined now.
So you can actually see that you're going to be knocked off the platform when you go to teleport instead of just, am I? I don't know, maybe.
Yep. I'm sure the game will be made worse and everyone will hate it. But what
Like
do I
said,
know?
It's no longer Theater of Pain, it's Theater of Tickles.
Feet. Frontal.
I have no idea which way that pointed. Okay.
Theater of mild annoyance. I personally never had the problem with the tornado, but now it's like perfect.
Frontal.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Oh, I did it too soon. Sorry. There we
What?
go.
You did what?
Feign too soon.
Oh. You were trying to do the
understand now.
dispel bit?
Yep. Yep. I understand how it works now. I have to wait till it's big and blue, not just blue.
You don't have to do it like insta either.
I didn't realize how much I missed your music.
Yeah, the music has been sorely missed. It's something I thought about basically every day.
Echoes, you okay? Keki? Did we DC?
He had something come up. He said he'd be a minute. So YouTube's the one that YouTube can live take you down. Like, it's not something in VOD. They have the technology to do that shit live.
Resist.
That's the difference. Like, Twitch will do it if it's in your VOD, which is very easy to split off. YouTube streams can do it while you're streaming. In my opinion, Priory 10 is probably the hardest 10. I would say it's close in difficulty to Cinderbrew 10, but maybe a little bit more difficult, in my opinion. Very doable, though.
Cinderbrew was the first 10 I had, and I still don't have this one.
You're glad Blizz is rezzing everyone during the DDoS attacks? Of the choices they have available to them, I think that is the least worst option.
Resist. Yes.
There's negative repercussions for pretty much everything they have available to them, but I think what they're doing is the least worst option. Now, I don't know if it's been clarified, but if they only res OnlyFangs members specifically and not everyone that died to the DDoS attacks, that's a problem. We do not have a commander route for DDoS now.
Defensive.
Mama's pissed.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Ads.
I don't think I've seen Soda Poppin respond to that though, because he did say unless there's a rollback they'd be done, but I mean they're getting the closest thing they're gonna get to a rollback, which is everyone being rezzed. So I would assume that means they're not done.
Defensive.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Defensive.
Never picking the long-term solution, always doing what's easier. Resing everyone affected by future DDoS will happen, or invest in good DDoS protection. Oh yeah, obviously they should have better DDoS protection. I don't know if there's a perfect solution to DDoSing though.
Defensive.
Probably need someone smarter than me to really dig into that, but I don't think there's a 100% surefire way to just block all DDoS attempts.
It would help if they would make WoW 2 and get bigger servers, though, wouldn't it? Or would they just
defensive
make bigger?
I don't think new server tech would like be a silver bullet.
Would it help at all?
I'm sure there'd be ways it could help.
Just saying. WoW 2.
You just want WoW 2. It's like, yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but WoW 2. Let's go.
Basically, I'm sure WoW 2 would help with that.
Like, I hear what you guys are saying. That's cool and all, but WoW 2. Oh, okay, we somehow pulled the mobs that we flew over.
I was wondering why I was in combat.
I've never pulled those before while flying.
Could it have been a pet? Although I've had pets here before and they haven't done that, so.
Feet.
Easy.
I mean, we ultimately had to kill him anyway, so.
There is a 100% a way. Pull the plug and tell people to go touch grass. You're not wrong. There might be some negative consequences to doing that, but you are not wrong.
Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Feet. Frontal. Frontal. Feet. Feet.
Well, well, what have we here?
Frontal. Frontal.
Right where you are.
I might be biased against
Feet.
grass though, since I have to cut my own grass. Oh man.
Overcome this trial.
Do you have the little push mower?
Welcome to the fire and ready.
It's playtime. Playtime.
I remember those nice 100 plus degree summers with high humidity in Florida.
Oh, do you miss him? I can bring him back.
Mowing the front and backyard with the little push mower. Yeah, good times.
I'll get him, boss.
Do you miss those? Like, I didn't.
Oh yeah, I really missed that.
Targeted.
If I touch this bomb, will it blow up? No. I tried.
No, you have to use the actual boss mechanics.
Listen, I tried.
You did your best.
Overcome this trial.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no drop frames. It's kind of weird. Never even heard of that happening before.
Targeted.
Dude, I feel like Twitch is working on something
here.
big on the back end.
We got
Because
two back here because they're not doing it.
it's been pretty bad.
Quick fuse is really high.
Yep.
Usually the other way around.
Yep.
I'll get him, boss.
I mean, I even through my defensive, I still died to it. But I got 3 bombs. He just wasn't putting any mechanics on me up until that point.
Yeah, if you have the circle on you, you have to go run it out to at least 1 bomb. Because if the bombs don't get dealt with, people be dying.
Targeted.
It's all Brock's fault.
I probably shouldn't have taken that res and I didn't realize it.
I grew up in Miami, and my granny had an electric mower. Fun times in the summer. Oh. Very nice. Yeah, I was near Tampa. And
What's the difference?
I would assume an electric motor or electric mower has you can sometimes get smaller mowers, like even if it's a push one, where you can activate a small motor on it that makes it to where it kind of goes forward on its own. You just have to guide it.
I thought that was a push mower.
Yeah.
Like, I'm confused. confused.
Unless he's talking about one of those like riding lawnmowers where you just drive around and it mows everything. Lighter and easier to push versus a big ass gas engine. Oh, okay. The one where you have to manipulate the cord all the time. Oh god, that had to suck. Remember, go left.
Frontal.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Dodge. Frontal.
So it's like a vacuum cleaner setup, but for your lawn.
Dodge. Frontal.
Well,
Feet.
that's not the button that I pressed.
Frontal. Defensive.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Feet. Frontal. Defensive.
Loki's been meowing at my door for pretty much the entire key.
It's like I'm just not allowed to play. Like one of us has to be there the whole time.
Nah, you just let them meow and they get used to it. It's Tony Jr. Stark. You working on any Iron Man suits?
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Damn. Oh yeah, it would be Doctor Doom suits now. I'm really interested how they're gonna pull that off. Like if it's a different universe Tony Stark and he's bad, or if he's just truly playing a new character, but you know, same actor.
I feel like it looks like unless they like put a complete face prosthetic over him, he would just look like Tony Stark.
Well,
right?
Doctor Doom does have a helmet on pretty much at all times. You wouldn't see the face.
Okay. I didn't know that. Like,
Resist.
I don't keep up with all this stuff.
And yet,
So.
the void still grows.
It sounds like the alternate universe Stark route. I don't know how I feel about that. They could pull it off, but I'm skeptical. The Doctor Doom suit was fused to his whole body in the lore. Yeah, that's what I remember too.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void.
I think we'll know more after the Fantastic Four movie. Oh, I feel like we last time we went to the movies, we saw a trailer for that, and it actually looked great.
You know, we caught up on all the movies, and we did a ton of the TV shows, and I still feel like I'm behind on the Marvel info.
I think you're just gonna constantly feel behind on that. Even if you're not, you'll feel like it. Just because there's just so much.
And the fact that they're trying to loop it all together with the multiverse, it's just like, it's just so much.
Marvel killed Tony when he faced Thanos. I'm actually okay with that. If that's the case. He just went out like a champ.
Overcome.
My favorite thing about the way he went out was he went out exactly the way, making the sacrifice play that Captain America said he wouldn't do in the first Avengers movie.
Defensive.
It's working. It's working.
My game crashed again.
Again, did it crash earlier?
No, it's just been crashing in general. I took a screenshot of both of them this time.
Orbs.
Overcome.
It's like when there's too many mechanics, it's trying to load too much or something. I don't know.
Could be add-on related too.
The superior mind wins.
Needing a BIOS update? I don't know what that is.
What's telling you that you need a BIOS update?
Swiftar is.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what he's talking about. I'm not getting anything when I launch.
Defensive.
So I'm back in, but
defensive.
It's working.
I don't know if we have a res. I don't know if you actually want to res me.
Nah, we almost got it. Oh, we need 0.4. I don't think she is.
I sent you a picture of what. Actually, you know what? I'll send it to Swiftar too. He might be able to
Yeah.
I sent you a picture of what it's saying, Swiftire, when it crashes.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor. You won't be so lucky next time.
That always happens when I like pop a cooldown, or I'm pop like a disengage, or my cheetah, or big mechanics are overlapping. I don't know.
We should have a creator mode for Twitch. Oh, I thought you were done talking. As a setting. What are you looking for exactly? Hmm. Oh, Liquid made a or Liquid Max made a post about the hardcore change. Let's see. This is about the DDoS attacks and the reses. This is good on Blizzard. I don't know if this matters, but I think the DDoS attacks have a very low chance to be targeted at the hardcore raids. They were happening for days before their raid and after. People were speculating the early ones were race-related as well. Also wrong. Anyone stupid enough to DDoS a billion-dollar company, major crime, is probably doing it for a much more nefarious reason, or hating billion-dollar companies, not just fucking around trying to kill their favorite streamer. Yeah, that's fair. That's still crazy. That's been happening this much, though. Let's see. You'll go to jail for that, pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, if they find out who it is and they get them, yeah, they're going to jail. If you get caught and if you're in a country where they care about that. Oh, yeah. All right. I am going to do another giveaway for you guys. If you want to join us on the next one, make sure you sign up now. And while you guys do that, I'm going to go get a drink. So I will be right back.
watch it. This is a long time.
All right, I'm back. Got some water. I was getting thirsty. Also, Zuleng. Dude, thank you so much for the 66 months, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Vodka time? No. I'm not really a big fan of vodka. The drink. All right. Up next. Bobus 28. Bobus 28. You want to come play? Glad you clarified that. Listen, I gotta make sure you know that when I say vodka, I was talking about the drink and not you. I don't want you to be sad. A new guy, yeah. What? 13. 13 BLP. But yeah, just give me your name and server and we'll get you in here. We like new blood sometimes. Dude, we love having new blood in here. It can be your key if you want, or we can use one of ours. Doesn't really matter. And yeah, as long as you're on an NA server, you're good to go. Is Kazakh an NA server? We might not be able to play together if it's not an NA server. Yeah, EU. Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-roll it. It's NA only, unfortunately. Nuxt. You want to come play? Is that it? I love how it said it would be here by 10 p.m. I mean, not technically wrong.
Yes.
Well, yeah. There it is. Gives me something to do after stream. No. Nux wants to come heal and have me play balance. Listen, dude, after the Holy Paladin buffs, I'm thinking I might try my hand at Holy Paladin instead of Disc Priest. The game is telling me to do it. Do I want to try a 12? I'm down. If you want to put the 12 forward, give it a shot, I'm down. You've been saying that for 3 years, it ain't happening? I was actually setting up my Disc Priest and did a few leveling dungeons because my priest was 70. I gotta level it to 80 with Ellie on her prop paladin over the weekend. I even made a tweet about it. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Yeah, let me get you in, Nux. Yeah, see? That was me at the Target Dummies, queuing dungeons with Ellie on my Disc Priest. What's up, Dutchy? I got a weapon. Huh? What did you say?
We do his wooka-wee.
He said, he was, offering up his 12.
Yay! I need the port.
I mean, we might not time a 12, but we can give it a shot.
Listen. You definitely won't time it if you don't try.
But yeah, it was actually kind of fun. I don't know if I was playing it right, but it was fun regardless. No one died, so I guess I was playing it right. Is that Ellie playing Hunter? Yeah.
Oh, never mind. We can't do wooka-wee.
Oh, okay. I was hopping in the rookery ready to go. He wasn't actually offering his key. He just expected mine. Oh, okay. I misunderstood. Okay, my bad. All right, what's his mage got, though? Well, it's got an 11 Dark Flame. Did you cook something?
No.
Let's see, we got a, let's do my workshop. Workshop's kind of easy.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Looking for someplace new to explore?
You're stewing after pugging? Oh no. Bad key? It was time, but idiots in the group. Hey, at least he got timed. You know, I give the new druid set shit. Like, overall, I'm not a fan of it, but it's got cool aspects. Like, I do like the helmet. Helmet's pretty fucking cool. Shoulders are pretty cool, too. I just don't like it that it's a robe. I just don't like robes. Like, if we could have that set, right? This set. But instead of a robe, do this. Like, do just pants or that, like, half open robe thing. He's so fucking cool. The new DK tier is so pretty, but the helmet, like, who designed that trash? Oh, you don't like the helmet? I like the helmet. Yeah, I really like the helmet. I mean, I think the DH helmet looks pretty cool too. It doesn't really seem very Demon Hunter, but I think it looks cool. Kind of reminds me of Fel Reaver a little bit. Female model looks so weird. Okay, maybe. I could see that.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oop. Didn't mean to ping that.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Sounds painful. Oh boy, 4 interrupts. Let's go.
Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena.
And we overlap.
Just fucking blast.
Watch out for blood.
Blast before it's even an issue. Oh shit.
Just blast. Forehead.
If you kill it before it's a problem, it's not a problem. Zug zug.
Resist.
Hey, what's up, Ruffle?
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
It's the wise words from the Church of Zug Zug.
You zugged your last zug.
Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Talks Arena.
One in.
The Platinum Pummeler and No
Mud was just meowing at the door. She wanted in.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground
Kaboom.
until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Defensive.
Won't we be dead?
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Axe in head fix all problems, or hammer.
Defensive.
Either one works. I feel like Paladins uses hammer. You can use an axe, just feel like thematically Paladin uses hammer.
Defensive.
This is so damn stupid. I have sat in queue since reset for Mythic 0 dungeons, have only gotten accepted into 2.
Defensive.
For zeros? Are those like... Are a bunch of people trying to get into those? Are they competitive?
Defensive.
I feel like it's just that nobody's giving them? Question mark?
Defensive.
Yeah, I would look into like maybe a Mythic 2.
Targeted.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
What you want?
A stunning victory for the surface dwellers! But
Come
we're
here.
still throwing them out with the trash. Trash!
She was just meowing at me that entire boss fight.
Trash!
Oh, this will be our fourth key too, since the servers came up. So we'll be able to finish our
Defensive.
weekly. Maybe
Defensive.
get something good out of that.
Is it hero trap?
I don't know what reward you get.
Defensive. Defensive.
Swiftar said hero. Yeah, a bunch of people said hero.
Okay.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Defensive.
One of the tanks in our raid group got House of Cards from his. Oh, nice.
Is that good or something?
Yeah.
Defensive.
It's pretty good. Oh, hi, Mud.
Fuck, man.
Why are you worried?
Me?
Yeah.
Defensive.
Oh, I'm not worried. I died.
Oh.
Overcome this trial. Win
Not
my
worried, upsetting.
favor.
Me too.
Defensive.
Why are you upsetting?
Because I have a mud
Defensive.
trying to turn off my sound. There we go.
She's like, yeah,
She
it's
likes
time
to
for medicine.
She likes to come in and like try to mute my headset and then push my microphone around.
I know it's very annoying, but for what it's worth, it's really
I know it looks
adorable.
great. Yeah. Hi, Mud.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
I feel like she's been out of here most of the day today.
Maybe.
Because I just let her in.
Sick 'em, boy! Look out below!
Line.
I should have walked you earlier. Look out below. It's playtime.
Womp womp.
Overcome this trial. Win my
Line.
I should have walked you earlier. Look out below.
Yeah. Back to what we were talking about with the healer thing. This priest honestly felt kind of fun to play when we were doing those leveling dungeons.
Line.
I should have walked you earlier.
Because for the most part, like, I was just doing damage. Like, you just push that one button that heals everyone and puts atonement on everyone and just do damage.
It's playtime.
Line.
I should have walked you earlier.
Nah, I couldn't find the sweet spot on that one.
Look out below.
overcome this trial.
Also, it's weird, always needs an exclamation mark for any command.
What have you done? You monsters! It'll take me weeks to rebuild him.
Ooh. Almost.
Got a little toasty.
Got a little warm in there.
There's no Alarmo bot? Hello?
There is.
Where?
Usually, it pops out.
Yeah, do you see it? I don't see one.
I feel like there's always one when we fight here.
There is. That's why I'm like, where the fuck is the alarm robot? Unless there's so many citizens that not all the bots are showing. No, there's definitely not an alarm person. That was weird.
Guards are currently on
Maybe they got rid of it.
to quell the disturbance.
Kaboom.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions.
Nope, you have to listen to his RP.
How you fare against something more advanced.
It's very important, okay?
By the way, it was right here that I told that I did that to Lexus.
Oh.
Defensive.
Where you said shut up.
I was just like, oh my god, shut up, and I was definitely talking to the NPC, not Lexus.
Resist.
But it
Who's
was perfect
Broda?
because
Good morning.
Still grows.
Didn't know Lexus was talking at the same time, so it just kind of perfectly aligned.
It was so funny. Like he genuinely thought you were telling him to shut up.
And had no idea how to respond, because it's like, wait, this is
Like, why are you doing this?
disrespected me like that, what?
Safe zones.
God, this is another telegraph that I'm just super happy with.
Safe zones.
Overcome this trial.
Sparklux! The invaders have made it past the outer defenses.
I remember doing this dungeon back in BFA, and so many people dying during that fight because they're just like, yeah, I don't see the safe area.
Remaining within the steam will shield you from their sensors.
It's basically impossible to miss it now.
Warning.
Woo.
Excessive levels of flesh detected.
I went at the
Warning.
same fucking time.
I went with a speed boost, though. You want out now? Okay. No, you just want to be able to have the option to get out. She's just sitting there. Okay. Yeah, you got baited. I baited you. Get baited. Just gonna sit in my shield generator. It's nice and cozy. Make my raid bot sim go faster. Gotta get that premium.
Resist. Yes. Resist.
Beams incoming.
The voice.
Consider this your burn notice.
Life is already too expensive. You'll find no argument here, man.
Ash.
Eat your bloom. I'll just take a little off the top.
Beams incoming.
Consider this your burn notice.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
I'll just take a little off the top.
Ash.
Eat your bloom.
Just stay, boss.
Beams incoming.
This can't be right.
Easy for you to say. You weren't the one getting shot at.
That's for Tim to solve. Tim's a champ. He's not gonna let you die to turret damage. And if he does, remember the motto. We blame Tim.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet,
Only because he likes that motto.
grows.
Otherwise, I say, be nice to your healer.
We still blame Tim. Because there's two Tims.
Yeah, we can blame one Tim or the other. Or both.
You know how you have thing 1 and thing 2?
I'm impressed
Tim 1
you
and Tim
made
2.
it this far. You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine.
Gotta get the...
shut down. Poor child.
Gotta crop off
You could accept the truth.
their characters' helmets or whatever and put them on top of thing 1 and thing 2.
Replace it with mechanical purity.
By the way, Swikar said you would have to fix my computer.
Okay.
Something about BIOS, potentially. So, I don't know.
Frickin' BIOS settings, man.
And
Defensive.
possibly, I haven't had a graphics notification. Doesn't mean that it's not there.
Yeah, I just check about once a month. Big liquid news. Is it about Hopeful?
Defensive.
Resist. Yes.
Yeah.
Resist.
That's crazy.
And yet, the void still.
I think I saw Tally tweet out about that. Liquid just going ahead and locking in next race to world first win.
What do you mean by that?
They picked up some big talent.
Ah.
Defensive. 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 Defensive.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Defensive. Defensive. Orbs.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
Oh, hi, Mud. You trying to get a better view of the game? Or are you bored?
Orbs.
Mud, how do I get better?
Excuse me, why are you not playing Feral? Feral is Biss. We advocate for Feral.
Do I need to make a feral druid? Just name it Mud.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Targeted.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
I like how we're picking this fight to do that on.
Yes. Resist.
You don't need to hear anything, right?
And yet, the voids.
No,
Targeted.
Rosina said treats and pets.
Orbs.
Just, you know. It's not a hard fight, but there's a few moving parts to it. I got you after the fight.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
What about intermission?
Orbs.
It's like 5 seconds, right? We'll do some intermission pets. Intermission pets. Intermission pets. It was more like 7.
Defeated me. Fools! All you
Just
have
long
done
enough
is
Okay.
dismantle a piece
stacks
of
to drop.
furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance?
OnlyFans is having a meeting tomorrow.
Super sad.
Targeted.
Fully charged.
I have a question for you guys, since this is mostly a retail only community. Would you guys hate it? I mean, I'm gonna assume people would hate this, but I'm gonna throw it out there anyway. Would you hate it if they made like crossover event items where like play classic and level to like 20 and you'll get a cool pet or mount in retail?
Targeted.
Or would that just be like too much?
Targeted.
Too much like FOMO garbage.
For reference, getting to level 20 in retail takes a few hours. It's not like you're going to be there for days.
With Rat,
Just need a
okay.
guide.
I'm talking like hardcore classic. I should have been more specific.
Fully charged.
Targeted. Targeted. Defensive.
Magnetic grapple engaged. Cannon fully charged.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void.
Dude, if I can get the Mog on retail afterwards, Rosina, I am there.
Well done, mortal.
Hey, got a rookery.
The mech originator has been destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King
And I know you
Mechagon's
need that
vision
key.
of the world is not
Yes,
one my people
please.
share. We must now focus on rebuilding. But if you ever require our assistance, you need
If I get
only
back
request it.
pay for the level 60 hardcore I already have. Yeah, I would say that's fine. Also, I didn't know you got to level 60 in hardcore. Grats, dude. I've never gotten to 60. I never put enough time into it. Something for I see what this is. Bro doesn't have a choice but to be loved.
Oh, jeez. I feel like that was like 6 months ago.
Yeah, that's
was
Loki and Maui. Yep.
All right, what did we get?
What do you mean? Oh, from the thing. Yeah. Let's go open up our box.
I bitched about
Another
feet way too much.
interruption.
Did you get boots again?
I finally got hero boots. Oh, wait.
Gear grinder spare keys. Launch a gear grinder trike to its final blaze of glory, exploding upon impact, impacting the first enemy in its path to deal 2 million fire damage split between all nearby enemies. Yep, sounds about right. I don't think I've ever gotten, like, in the years that they've had weekly quests like this that give like a raid piece of gear, I don't think I've gotten a good piece of gear one time. Bro. Guys, you forgot to put the minus 25% damage nerf in, but still gave us the buff to Jadefire teachings. No way. Oh, man. Yo, Monk Stonks Rising. Why say anything? Let them cook. Listen, I didn't tweet shit out. We've data mined unannounced Mythic Plus tuning on the weekly reset. Let's see. Giesel's Thunder Punch damage reduced by 41%. Demolisher RPGG damage reduced by 20%. Dark Gravity now lasts 4 seconds, was 6 seconds, and radius decreased to 8 yards, was 10. Zav's Oppressive Banner health possibly adjusted. Okay, adjusted, so it doesn't say one way or the other. Bone Spear cast time increased to 4 seconds, was 3.5. Nice. Anti-personnel Squirrel cast time increased to 3.5 seconds, was 3. I didn't really notice that one since we just got out of that. Yeah, Pyre. But interesting. We didn't get a chance to do this dungeon, but I do want to show this off because I saw Lux tweet about it. Where is it? Okay, here it is. Because he had a good tweet on this one. So if you guys haven't seen it yet, they updated the telegraph in Theater of Pain for the tornado that knocks people off. You see how there's like a purple line for it now? Super easy to see which direction it's going in. Unbelievable. Just use your eyes. Yeah, Swifter, I know. The game is terrible now. Wow, this is a great addition. Huge W. I'm running out of excuses for getting hit by this. That's maybe that's like the 5-head play. People are mad because now they don't have any excuse. Alrighty. Do. Let's go say hi to
Elfie?
Yeah, sure. All right, chat. That is going to do it for me today. I am going to send you guys over to Elfie. She's awesome. She's great. Make sure you guys go say hi. Give her a follow. All that stuff. We'll be back to doing some keys tomorrow. So get your keys ready. Hope you all had some great vaults today. I'm going to go install a new router. Or sorry, not router. Modem. And test some things on it and see how it goes. But yeah. Y'all have a great rest of your day. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. And I will see y'all tomorrow morning, bright and early at 8 a.m. Eastern Time. All right, guys. Peace.